And I will only finish by pointing out that there has been a dramatic and quantum leap in the last 6 months with the electrification of the Earth. And I'm sure a lot of you know what that is. It's called 5G.
It's a 2 billion year old, like, rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. Put them around the La Casa, little pyramids, stuff like that.
I'm sorry to say it, it's not compatible with health. And for any of you who say, yeah, well, we're not electrical beings, we're just a physical matter, then don't bother doing an EKG or an EEG or a nerve conduction test. Where they now have 20,000 radiation-emitting satellites, just like the radiation-emitting thing in your pocket and on your wrist and that you use all the time. That is not compatible with health.
Knock, knock, who's there? The dog coming into another woman.
What?
So when you start thinking about this, we are in an existential crisis here.
Well, viruses are simply excretions of a toxic cell. Viruses are pieces of DNA or RNA, a few other proteins. They bud out from the cell. They happen when the cell is poisoned.
That's all.
Tiptoeing through the jewelry store, Christian Dior, mink dragging to the floor.
Hey.
I don't really care about money anymore. Pay me in jewels when I'm blowing up a fall.
NC, thanks for subbing. Thoughts on the new Twitch update? What Twitch update? Which one? The layout doesn't really affect me, so.
It's closing time. Fish scale falls on my jaw, moonshine. Midnight falls in the cold moonlight. Crimes get organized.
Manila. Thanks for subbing. Low Impact Silver Assassin. Thanks for subbing. Hey, T Davis. Hey. Altar Slayer X Al Queen. Astral Bodies. What's up, Jeopardy? Hey. Vaps. Itantra. There we go. Thanks for subbing. Space Hamster. Thanks for subbing. Lazaranth, Kitsadio says, I'm on the Twitch Council, smile. Thanks for God subbing, dude. Inter8 Ultra, CK, D, Sean, Heckin' OW, thanks for subbing. Going hand Optimus Perm.
I think the whole mag, we ain't fucking anymore.
Twitch Safety Council, dude.
But see why you're looking at my jewelry for. That's that shit that I might get a jewelry for. You tucking your shit while you buy that jewelry for. Tiptoeing on the marble floors. Thug life feeling like Tupac should call. We was tiptoeing on your block, little boy. Your James Harden on my wrist, a block, little boy. Tiptoeing through the jewelry store. Christian Dior, mink dragging to the floor. I don't really care about money anymore. Pay me in jewels when I'm blowing up a fall. Tiptoeing through the jewelry store.
Does my AC work now? They had to get an electrician. I mean, they were always supposed to get an electrician to come through and, they install the unit, and then the electrician installs a new thermostat or whatever. The electrician didn't show up today, so no, I do not have AC. Tomorrow I should. Contractors are the laziest, simultaneously the laziest and least lazy people on the fucking planet, dude. At least where I live. The teacher Tammy asked V, thanks for subbing. Zombernova, thanks for subbing. Gifting us up, sorry. Good on you, Eddie. Not this shit again. Shanna Banana, thanks for gifting. What's up, Max Yashar? For Tanith. Felicia Tess. Tahapa. Dr. Dick Respecter says, I'm on the God Sub Council too. Yes. Did you see Twitch staff advocating for the removal of voice chat from games? Look, man.
Fulfill their fantasies. I just decided to go full master and change my whole entire house into a dungeon. Dungeon master.
That person wasn't staff until a couple of days ago, I'm pretty sure. A. B. Do you know how many chicks I faced in higher ranks Overwatch games that were like literal Mercy 1 tricks that were boosted? You think they would have got that boost from some fucking sweaty ass kid spamming McCree or some shit if there wasn't voice chat? I'm saying it's a two-way street a lot of times, but I think that chicks do get harassed to voice chat, but should it be removed? No, dude. Let's look at it from a Twitch executive perspective, right? Why would they make the Twitch safety council? Why? Why? PR? Yeah. That's the most likely scenario. The less likely scenario is that a bunch of people got together and tricked executives into making that. And they did it out of goodwill. And there was another one I was thinking about. I don't think something like that will never have any substantial amount of power. I don't think. I think it'll mainly be a resource for people for smaller streamers, which is fine, I guess. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But I feel like in current year, you know, with Twitter and stuff. Hang on, I gotta change songs. Whenever someone gets marginalized, that's like Twitter news, man. Yeah. Is there like a secret underground cabal of people harassing like marginalized groups on Twitch I don't know about? What's going on? What's under the surface, dude? But at that point, what would a Twitch Safety Council do to help people who are being harassed by said cabal of viewers?
Yes.
What can they do? They already have the ban thing that extends to your IP, which is pretty good.
Make me come.
You can mute people in any game with voice chat 99% of the time. Have you heard about Kiwi farms? Yeah, but what would this group of Twitch streamers and random university professors who have never been on Twitch, how would they prevent Kiwi farms from fucking harassing somebody on the internet? don't know. I don't think people should be harassed at all for anything, ever. Unless they're like a Nazi, I guess. Brave? I know. Like, look, man, all I'm saying is I messaged Devin before I got on stream, and I told him I want to go on the Scuff podcast tonight, so that's what we're doing. Because it's gonna be fucking hilarious, dude. Nice opinion. I'm just having a hard time figuring out what this Twitch Safety Council will ever do other than like... Oh, let's read it. Let's read it. Hang on. Why wasn't I picked for the Safety Advisory Council? Nice music. What up, Nim? Hang on. I got a VIP Nim. I want to listen to that other song that we listened to earlier. Drafting new policies and policy updates, Monka Giga. Developing products and features to improve safety and moderation. Promoting healthy streaming and work-life balance habits. Okay, that's fine. Protecting the interests of marginalized groups. Identifying emerging trends that could impact the Twitch experience. Oh, no. Whenever I see something like this, it always just feels contrived, dude. You know?
My name is Van. I'm an artist. I'm a performance artist. I'm hired for people to fulfill their...
The person who I've worked with for more than 3 years, who introduced me to one of my favorite Twitch streamers, is trans.
Dungeon Master.
And I don't think our community has ever really had a what's it called? I think our community has been pretty open and welcoming to all walks of people. Well, how can a Twitch Safety Council promote something like that? Like, that's something that the streamer themselves has to cultivate. They can't be like made to do it. You know? I guess they could. I don't know. I'll have more time to formulate my thoughts for tonight, but I don't know. One person on the council plays VR chat as a furry little and is vehemently against voice chat in games. Yeah, I know. Look, man, I read the Reddit thread in the comments, dude. You know, I saw the clip of this person LARPing as a fucking deer. Okay, look, man, on the real Moonmoon, I don't give a fuck what people do in their house or whatever. None of that matters to me, dude. Dude, this song's always on my autoplay. This song's also always on my autoplay. How big do you plan on making the server? Right now it's probably configured for about 125 people, but we're keeping it low to reduce lagging. But it would have to be. We'd have to do some work to be able to include everybody, more people, and to still keep it open the way it is now, where you can literally go anywhere. So. Thoughts on Kyle's piece? I don't know what Kyle's piece is. Oh, the Dota stuff. Oh, yeah. Listen, dude. I think Kyle's a good Dota personality. I always enjoy seeing him on panels and stuff. But seeing him complain about not receiving more sponsor money because he thinks that streamers are somehow taking away from that because they're watching the games on Dota TV is so fucking, like, gaudy, dude. And wrong. Well, maybe it's not wrong. Maybe these sponsors straight up went to him and were like, hey, you know, why should we give you X amount of money when there are people watching this on Twitch and other channels at Dota TV? You know, why should we do that? So, at the end of the day, it boils down to them not being able to negotiate well enough for their tournaments and stuff. If they're going to take that kind of shit from some random Russian CSGO betting website, like, we're not going to give you any money more than $100 because there are people who are restreaming this on Twitch already. But, so here's some context, Twitch chat, alright? This guy's a Dota personality. He does panels and used to be a pro player. I like he said that his tournaments would generate up to almost 40% more revenue if there weren't other big Dota streamers watching the games that are in the tournament through Dota TV, which is the in-game spectating thing, right? 40%. I'm sure that's he wrote a blog post. I didn't read it. But then the way that he expressed his what's it called? Frustrations is he did it on the panel during the tournament. He went on like a minute tirade. Well, it wasn't a tirade. It was like just a rant about how he could be making more money in the middle of the tournament. That doesn't feel good for anybody, dude. That doesn't feel good for the sponsors that you do have. That doesn't feel good for the people watching. That doesn't feel good for, you know, your coworkers who are sitting there like, uh-oh, here it comes, dude. So I think he's just stressed out, which is fine. I appreciate people who organize Dota tournaments. I think that I think the root of the issue is that these sponsors are probably giving them a hard time about how much money they want to give them. And listen, dude, if there are people out there who can make $10,000 an hour playing Raid Shadow Legends or whatever, then they could probably squeeze more money out of these people. They can tell them to get lost. It went on the rant because WePlay was getting roasted for the DMC strikes they were giving people. Does he work for WePlay? Ooh. Do I have the server's finale planned already? Twitch chat, keep in mind that this is a Minecraft server. And it is barely a roleplay server. Barely. So the odds that there will be a meaningful finale are extremely low. One day I will probably just stop playing it. That's what's gonna happen, sorry. But I have some things planned before then. How would you feel if a 5,000 viewer streamer joined the server and streamed it? I want to be the only streamer streaming my server. I mean, You know, obviously, maybe that's not the case, but my server. Go make your own Minecraft server. God damn it. But what happens when that streamer dies? You know, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, it doesn't matter. What the fuck? My cat's cat box is jammed. Hang on. Oh, no, it's not. Help! No, I'd say it doesn't matter if someone's streaming there. I don't want people promoting their streams on my Discord or my Twitch chat or anything like that. That's always been a rule. Furthermore, I'm not going to be giving special preference to people who are streamers. So they can go through the hardcore lottery like literally everybody else has. Except for the people I manually chose. That's it! Is this promoting healthy streaming while doing 30-hour PoE marathons? Yeah, whatever. The Twitch chat, the Safety Advisory Council, everything that you saw posted on there, like, none of it matters. None of it matters. This is all fluff. It literally, it has no bearing on us at all. Unless I somehow weaponize my community to harass marginalized people, which will never happen. This will not affect your viewing experience. This will not affect my streaming experience unless they come to me and tell me I can't use the streaming word anymore. The streamer word. But even then. I think I can swing it, dude. You can't, sorry, Moonmoon, you can't stream anymore. Oh. Feels bad, man. So we got some changes to the Minecraft server. The Coliseum was moved. But the original Coliseum still remains where it is. It was copied. And that's so that we can have an area off to the side where PvP happens and people don't have to worry about getting murdered in their house, basically. Basically, people who are going to be getting PvP'd are making a conscious decision to engage in PvP, right? What up, Venipede? 2, our mask plugin is going to be reviewed tonight. What's the mask plugin? It's basically, the mask is going to be a way that people can hide. Well, it's like a helmet, right? They put it on, it'll hide their nameplate, which is good because then it'll allow them to. Well, let me go through it. Okay, so you put the helmet on. It's a mask. It's a special, unique item that only I will be able to make. I'm gonna hand it out secretly, so that not even you guys know who has it. They put the mask on. They don't have a nameplate. And that enables them to do illegal stuff. But why do they wear it? Why is he with a mask? What about their skin? Well, if they get recognized by their skin, then that's a pretty legitimate in-character way to recognize somebody, don't you think? Doom Eternal 2.8 gigabyte update? What could they possibly update for that game that would interest me in playing it again? Other than for the Ultra Nightmare run. Odds are you'll float right next to them in creative and expose. Yeah, hopefully I don't. And hopefully there's no way to tell. Oh, I just got an idea for command. Idea for an item. ID scanner. If you are close enough to someone, you can use this to expose their player identity. There we go. That probably... I'll pay $60 to the nerd that makes this. There we go. What else? There's some other shit, but I forget. Because I've got dementia. Cyborg Python, thanks for tier 1 sub. Rukas, thanks for subbing. I think the reality of this Twitch Safety Advisory Council shit, like, let's assume for a moment that this held any substantial weight in any way whatsoever. The reality of the situation is that we live during a time where you can't really say how you feel sometimes on the internet because you're gonna get, I mean, as a streamer or a public figure, because you'll get canceled, dude. Yeah. And that's just the way that it is right now. And a lot of the times what public figures have to say on the internet that would get them canceled, they deserve to be, in quotes, canceled. But not all the time. It's to the point where I'm afraid to even talk about certain things on my stream because I'm afraid that it could be skewed in a way that would ultimately result in me being canceled. To Mixer, Chad, this isn't like a one platform thing, dude. I'm sure a person on Mixer could be canceled if they were, you know. Well, the issue with people on Mixer is that no one knows who they are because no one watches, right? But imagine if Ninja said some like racist shit on his stream, he'd get canceled probably. Well, maybe not. Actually, who knows? I don't know. Ironic that Twitch creates a committee about marginalized groups when you're role-playing entirely about marginalizing people. True. We've been doing that for like almost 2 weeks. Well, I think the evidence is in the pudding, right? Like Dr. Disrespect went on his stream and literally watched a proven hoax video that not only implicated that 5G covering Wuhan is what caused the coronavirus outbreak, but verbally like grunted in agreement. He didn't say I agree with this, but he basically did. We live in a world where that saw no drawback whatsoever, dude. They deleted the VOD, I think, or the clips about it, which indicates that somebody somewhere was like, maybe we shouldn't have our streamer doing this. Maybe he did it. He didn't. He at most got a warning. We don't know. He didn't mention it on Twitter. I mean, which goes back to what we were just talking about. He before he went on the stupid tirade about it, he was like, I don't know if I should talk about this. You know, it just so happens that what he didn't want to talk about is scientifically like false and basic, almost equivalent to the president of the United States saying that you can use Lysol to disinfect yourself to prevent yourself from contracting the coronavirus. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened about that. Nothing. Nothing. Why? Is that a victory for Twitch chat at that point? Advocating for free speech? You guys won, Twitch chat. You won when this happened. This is a day that will go down in
only finish by
history.
pointing out that there has been a dramatic and quantum leap in the last 6 months with the electrification of the Earth. And I'm sure a lot of you know what that is. It's called 5G.
It's a 2 billion year old like rock stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in the air. Put them around the La Casa, little pyramids,
You won, dude.
stuff like that.
I'm sorry to say it.
The day that happened, you guys, a victory for free speech and anti-cancel culture was achieved, dude. Firm handshakes all around, dude. The video's in Discord under hashtag Minecraft. I think at the end of the... here's the hierarchy of things that govern whether or not I do or say certain things. Oh my god. I don't actually know what governs that. I just use common sense. I guess. You gotta be able to read the room, dude. You know, as an influencer. That's what flat earthers say. Can you link the 5G Gillette song? I don't think it's on YouTube. One of my viewers made that. It could stand to be improved a little bit. A little more mixing, a little some of the better clips. That was my personal morality first. I think my personal experience is what governs that, I guess. I don't know. Well, yeah, bottom line, Twitch Safety Advisory Council dumb. Basically Twitch bloatware. Good luck petitioning to Ubisoft to not have voice chat in the next Call of Duty, I guess. All I hope is that if I ever get in trouble, I've never been banned on Twitch. Okay, I've received I think 1 or 2 warnings. I forget what the second one would have been for. But I hope if I ever get banned, I want a trial by council, dude. I better get a fucking trial, and I want every member of the fucking safety advisory council to be there, dude. I want to get to a fucking Discord voice call, video call. And then we're gonna have to do it through text. Well, I gotta pee. It's like... Hey. I'm back, baby. Slip and Griff, your kidneys, Cougar Life. Thanks for subbing, dude. The Amazing Booty Warrior, Blue Cheese, Spencer RT, Refrain of Sandy, Nev plays Vlad's Stance. The current version we are using is Java version 1.15.2, friend. Fireblade, Edriven Von Case, Glorious Gilmore. Oh, hang on, let me put something in my title. Exclamation point waitlist. Chill Pack, okay. You guys want a server tour, dude? I know that the people waiting to connect would really appreciate a tour, dude. They need time to prepare for the systematic oppression we're going to level upon them. Yes, my lord. Link playlist. I don't have a playlist. I use YouTube autoplay, which is curated specifically from what I've clicked on and shit. Man, I got like a 100 character password on my Gmail account, and I logged out on my laptop. Because I needed to make a new email address or something. And guess what? My password wasn't saved. You know how fucking hard it is to type in a password that is like 100 characters long? Surprisingly difficult. Hail, friends. Omega Pongers. Yes. If you're whitelisted and you can't connect, you don't have to play for 8 hours like me, dude. It's okay if you have to go do real life stuff. Just don't be surprised if more people get waitlisted and then you can no longer connect because the server's full at the time. But you can always join when it's not full. Hello, Gov. Why am my FPS so bad? The fuck? Rip. Hail.
Is your 100 character password
very cute. He's got an ass. Why'd you guys do that, dude? What is this? Are these the zombie men? What is this? Or the pigmen? It's a wither skeleton. Does he have an ass too? Stop. What? It's not even even. Oh, God.
Hey, it's me, the Meow Guy. Fuck off to find BTW. Meow.
Thanks for the meow, sir. Oh, he butchered. Where's the snowman? I know that a snowman was at. Oh yeah, where's the I don't know how to make a snowman, god damn it. Where's the arena? Go to play area. What? Hedge? Look at that. The dimensions, dude. Oh, is this it? Minecraft Wilderness, like RuneScape PvP, but with more average viewers on Twitch. What's this? Yeah, this is still the, it's the same Coliseum, basically. The more viewing platforms have to be made. The issue with that is that the person who did it was exiled to hell after dying, so. You know. And then he died there. But people should be able to PvP in here now. Does it work? I noticed that no messages are coming up.
Hey, it was my birthday a few days ago and I turned 30, so I just wanted to ask how you deal with being old and decrepit. Do you just say "eel" every time you get sad about how old we are?
Whoa!
I liked it better when you didn't have Optifine. Meow, 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 meow.
I like Optifine because I can alt-tab.
Meow, meow, meow.
Quickly. That's my one complaint. The urban planning is garbage here. What are you talking about? There's an underground graveyard for serfs now? Nice. I bet this fucks with my bitrate, dude. They cannot build over the Coliseum or PvP enables. Yeah. Shaders. I think I can use shaders now, because Optifine doesn't crash my shit anymore. Whoa! FPS poggers. We're rocking a solid 30 FPS right now. That's because we're loading chunks, so. But having a shader will make it less intensive on my encoder. So when I fly over this right here, actually no, it's probably still doing it. I saw it even on my monitor, like the weird undulation of shadows being applied. It's better. This is a bad example because of the way that the texture for that is, but I use Coliseum over Coliseum. You're wrong, chat. Which one's the correct way? The castle looks cooler with the shader.
Still get a song request.
Yes.
Also, I made a high-quality video to help speak for the struggle of all the new friends and #hardcore_lottery.
Let's watch his interview. It's called "Why I Should Be on Whitelisted on the Minecraft Server." Hang on, let's see. That doesn't matter now. That's what determined the first 2 waves of people. Okay. Isn't everybody? I don't listen to anybody. Okay. I've never made one of these. I have a Minecon cape. Poggers, dude. Whoa! Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Until next time. Thank you. I'd whitelist you if I knew your name. Should I whitelist him, champ? Blind? Wait, is it in the video? Oh. It's on his face. Oh, yeah. Nice. Good shit. Good luck escaping serfdom, friend. You'll need it. Look at these. The fucking god rays. Yes. Okay, we ready? We ready, dude. Let's hop right into this bitch. I have no particular plan. Greetings, son. Oop. Are you looking forward to a holy day of acting as my holy secretary? Oh yeah, there's something I wanted to do, actually. What is this? Oh. I never gave him his book back. Maybe he has 2. I've been writhing in anticipation. Nice. Oh, he was never written in here. Hang on. The High Priest. Pope. Okay. Bishop. Announcing.
I'm glad you enjoyed my video. Also, this is my God sub song request. It's different than the original.
Remix. All engineers report to the cathedral. Furthermore, my bishop, Pope, for his dutiful service, has ascended to High Priest of Moonmoonism. He may seek a bishop assistant if he desires. I don't know if I can play with the shader on, chat. It's too laggy. I have a meeting with Arcade himself. Be busy in an hour. Take your time, friend. I think I have to turn the shader off, chat. Why is my FPS so bad? I got 30 FPS. Ten chunks render distance. All right, let's lower it to 8. See if that helps. A little bit. Only a little bit. Further suppression, should I begin designs for a PvP maze? Glass viewing platform above. Yes. Good idea. What was I, dude? What was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, we were diagnosing why my FPS is so bad. Hang on. Dementia at 30? Come on, man. Anything I should change here, Twitch chat? What do you think? Turn down smooth lighting and dynamic lighting. Where would that be? Is that in normal Minecraft options? Performance? Top left. Dynamic lights off. Wait, don't we need fancy lights to have torches? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I kind of hate this, actually. Hang on. The what's it called lighting? When it's not smooth, looks so stupid. Oh! Ah, much better. How many people we got on? 82? All right. We've already read this. A request a explicit permission made. As it is now, platform and dome. Currently, there's an unsightly blight floating above the concealed city of Mudgar. My first request is to alter the slightly shown the next. He's drawn. The pillar can be struck out of dirt. I also wish to create an elaborate path to spiral the pillar, the rest of Mudgar itself. All right. Inside of Mudgar now. Third proposition. I think, as I am myself a serf, I am not permitted to speak to you directly. True. Alright. Is he on? Yes. Team join. Nice. Pilgrim, nice slug. All of the proposed plans by the former serf, nice slug, may be put into place concerning Mudgar's architecture. He should seek out some serf assistance to help him in achieving what? His design goal. Yep. He's already done most of it. There's already a second layer in Mudgar. Silder has an enhanced default shader pack, which looks like it has decent FPS, worth to checking out. Let's see. Silder 115.2.
Hi Moon, Hi Eddie.
Hey.
I forgot to put a song link in my God sub. Anyway, here's the link and more money. Keep up the great content.
Oh, hell yeah. Is it the light one, chat? Thoughts on, Rip this guy. Rip that guy. Construction on here. What is that value right there? Nope, that's not important. Enhanced default. Last update May 6, 2020. Construction on your holy bank nears completion. The acolytes of my employee have requested another quartz and glowstone for this design. You should speak with the engineering corp. God damn it. Stefka, do you have any paper? Unban that guy, he joined and died immediately? Oh, he did. Unban charge. Wait. Don't get blown up again. New surf looking for work. I have so many books, dude. I got my NBT chest for the morning Moonmoon. This is the surf newspaper. Alright, let's try enhanced default. Hang on. I'm downloading. Chris isn't here. Can you broadcast all serfs to the Cathedral for labor? All serfs looking for work should travel to the Cathedral when it is safe to do so. If you are seeking direction and work, alternatives to being told directly what to do include working or toiling gleefully away within the communal serf mine. I don't know what else. I mean, I got all this shit in my inventory still. Bishop, sorry, High Priest, hide these things for me. Damn, this guy's going in. Okay. The Executioner Apprentice Competition. Feel free to round up some serfs or acolytes if you are looking for an apprentice. It is advised that all those who hold an important position have an apprentice of some sort. In the case of your untimely death, this is to ensure that our society may continue to run seamlessly. Interrogation of black site device competition. Nice. Let's see what this enhanced default one looks like. Download. Ah! Minecraft. Shader packs. I wonder if I can replace this while I'm playing it. What? There we go. I'm just gonna restart my game because I'm a retard, so I'll be right back. Be careful what you show in your other monitor. You can see the reflection off of your forehead. Look, no one look at my forehead. Okay? None of you are allowed to see what's happening over there. You guys ever... You ever hear like stories?
Please unban me. Steph told me to ask you to play GTA RP once and I got banned. I never even watched GTA RP, frown.
Unbanned Brexit milk? Unbanned. I didn't ban you. You guys ever hear like people like these are the people with like sexy hang on. I can only do one thing at a time. Am I dumb? Hang on. I think I know why,
It's called Clero's Flipped.
There it is. It does look pretty good. But my FPS is shit. My roof is leaking. Did you guys see that? There's gotta be a certain setting in my shit that's making it bad. Oh my god, I forgot what I was doing. I need your guys' help, Twitch chat. Assist me! A will rob you of major performance and hardly help with quality. Do I even have AA on? I know I have TAA on. Monka Giga? I don't like the vignette. Try turning off terrain animations and Optifine. I had trouble with that in the past. Where would I do that? Alright. Seems good. Good enough. Another beautiful day in Lake Tillicum. Ow! Oh yeah, you guys ever like, look, I've talked about this before, right? But you guys have surely encountered people who are like, yeah, I only play female characters in WoW so that I've got something to look at. You know, this is the same kind of person, right? But have you ever, like, known somebody who was like, yeah, I always have porn on my second monitor, or, like, something to look at while I'm doing anything? You guys ever encounter somebody like that? Or, like have a sexy background on their computer, which I guess is less bad, but...
Goldfish brain.
I thought he said go fish, but he said goldfish brain. Feels bad, man. Let us speak then. It took so long. How can I be of assistance, brother? Is that actually going to lower the volume of the lightning? I have a sin that I must confess. Shall we move to confessionals? Yes. It doesn't seem like it's lowering the volume of that. Is this the first conversation, a long line of conversations in which you tell us you have porn on the second monitor? No. I just thought about that when someone was like, I can see your second monitor. You better be careful. Are we doing confessionals, so we need holy music? Hang on. What the fuck is this shit? Oh. Help. 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 Hold on.
My second monitor right now. Are you kink shaming me?
What is? How do I turn on the fucking thunder noise, dude? Is it ambient? Oh my god, it's literally weather. Alright, that's fine. It's so fucking loud. Hang on. It just stopped raining. I was gonna turn it off. Greetings, son. What have you to say to me? I am interested in learning of your sin so that I may attempt to cleanse you of its weight upon your soul. Disregard the person that just walked by. I am sure he is not listening to our conversation. Yes. Oh, I needed the holy music. Hang on. Where's Beethoven at? Holy music. What? The playlist got deleted. No! No! He deleted both of them. These playlists got deleted. Oh, YouTube's down. Holy music YouTube. You didn't do nothing? Dude, what the fuck is this garbage? Gregorian chant YouTube. You can directly go to YouTube pages, chat, just so you know. That still works. Ah, never mind. It did not work for me. Yeah, it's getting fucked up. I guess we're stuck with Oblivion music for the rest of this stream. As you're well aware, I am one of the original Hellwalkers twice. The journey through that hellscape changed me. Uh-huh. I recall. When we established Lake Telecom Commune, I thought to keep a diary of sorts so that I may take note of the day's events. LI's decision. Why are they blowing stuff up? Listen to some Monster Cat on Mixer. You mean the #1 streamer on Mixer, Monster Cat? I love that guy. Uh-oh. But hunt down Goshwin the Serf and persecute him for swearing near my cathedral. There we go. As my brain deteriorated more and more from the pilgrimage, I soon began to write blasphemous things. My belief in the group waned and my morale continued to decrease and became what your order sought to fight against. You mean you became the sort of individual who relies upon worldly things to accomplish their goals instead of their own personal might and perseverance? If you are here to apologize for your weak brain, for your waning faith, consider yourself forgiven. Did I spell it wrong? Perseverance. Perseverance. Oh, there's an A instead of an E at the end. What is the other thing that you wish to tell me then? You know, I feel like I'm typing a lot faster on this keyboard after I've been typing it. I usually didn't type on this keyboard. I usually use it to play video games. Jubalaya, Garrett, Mr. Crowder, thanks for subbing. There's a couple of things that I want to do with this Minecraft server. I want to do a day or two where I don't, where I play as a serf. Go ahead. I need people to, who swore?
Towards your dictionary. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you for the $5 for my dictionary. At a point before my timely death, which might have been determined after I committed this, I dared to challenge your power and decision making. At one point, I thought we could all die under your leadership and judgment. And look at us now. It is merely the case that some men are born to lead and to envision. Sacrifices have had to have been made to get to where we are now. Now look at us, everyone's dead. We only got a couple 100 dead people, you know. My death perhaps allowing me to this fact I was punished for my blasphemy. How do you propose to atone for your sin now? Ooh. Look at Eddie in your webcam. Oh no, I've woken the beast. Here we go. Meow. Kevin, thanks for the 20 months, dude. He's spitting on us. Oh, he's punishing him for swearing. Please pick an alias at least somewhat related to your legal name. Also, you must wear this for an hour. I forgot what, he's making him wear the pumpkin head. I meant to keep the diary secret, but one of the guards found it while destroying my house. I believe he told the Grand Inquisitor that the Grand Inquisitor has it. I will inform the Grand Inquisitor to burn the book. Burn Iraq Lobster's diary when you get the chance. Scully, Angry Raccoon, DJ Totems. Read it. God damn it, why'd you guys tell me to pet my cat? Oh, no, he's good. Actually, bring it to me when you get the chance. As punishment, perhaps I may help the exiles in the Nether for a time while I'm collecting resources for my ender chest. Very well. Let us proceed to the portal, not prodle. My death may have been enough. I am at your discretion. Collect some quartz and glowstone and other assorted things that may be useful in beautifying our home. When you feel as though you have collected enough, you may return. Make sure you tell the fellow in charge down there that you are not beholden to him, as you are there on a personal mission from me. I have the morning reports ready for you. Okay. Boop. I will be home shortly. I pray that you will not return without a sufficient amount of things to make amends. Do you know where the portal is? Why are they ealing? Maybe promote to leader once you have thought of a name for my role. Yes, remind me when that time comes. You may proceed through the portal at your leisure, then. Go with God. It is good that you came. Oh. An actual confession. I like how there's a supply room under here. Ah! We have so much trash. Evo, come here. To the lectern. I gotta turn on the Oblivion music, hang on. So you know, I have tasked the Tithe Master to come up with a royal bank. The structure is nearly complete. It is for the purpose of collecting and storing all sorts of blocks that will be useful to us. As such, you should be prepared to oversee the moving of supplies from here to there. I believe it is going to be within the current extension of Lake Tilica on the hill. Your Highness, maybe use some of the surf mines to gather some ore before I depart. Yes. Oh, we should go inspect the surf mines. Very good. I thought you should be aware. I gotta rewrite the Bible, chat. It's time to have a totally legitimate revision. Nod. Nodder. YouTube is fixed. Well, it's too late now. Why is that pew broken? Look at them go. Relay your message to my bishop. Actually, we'll talk to him since he's a leader. Meet me at my castle. Also need to remember that he's not a bishop. Bishop's way easier to type than high priest, though. We gotta talk to Poop. Oh, he's up here. merchant caste. As we have gained control to nearly all resources from the lower caste, it proposes to establish a new caste of merchants similar to the Scouts and Inquisitorius to identify them to all followers of Mormonism so they can easily purchase goods. I've deliberated with some highly esteemed merchants, and the name Collective Organization of Oppressive Merchants, COOM for short, has been proposed. Under this decree, the merchants would provide sale of goods to acolytes and serfs, with brothers and merchants receiving goods for free or for at a large discount. At the current time, it seems that this caste should belong within Lake Tillicum. The goods, do control the dispersion of many goods. Future debt for this group may be regain control of the chicken farm for further production. In addition, we could further and clearly define the roles of brothers. There was a lot of brothers that were reassigned to more accurate description of their duties. Except I can report all merchants' decisions. This one will be on hold for now. What's this? Pope 1. Oh. There is no knowing from which Lord Jeremiah received his power. All that is known is that in an instant the land of Lake Tillicum was created, with his lordship overseeing it. Through many worthy lost souls, and some unworthy, the spectacle of Lake Tillicum stands as it is today. What? He said, wait. How can he see? Read the request first. Yeah. Brother Reverson wishes for some clarity on brothers' possession of diamonds. It is clear they cannot possess diamond implements, but the amount permitted to hold is unclear. There is no limit to the amount of diamonds that a brother may possess. All others may only ever hold 12 diamonds. Acolytes and serfs may also only ever possess 64 flint at any given time. Being caught with more than this is going to result in some form of punishment. I like that's written anywhere. Presume merchant cast, maybe. Newly promoted Guard 9 requests some of the lighting within Mudgar be removed. This has caused many of the acolytes to become content with their surroundings and prone to malingering. Guard 9, you may remove some of the lighting within Mudgar in order to promote the adversity that is required to prepare acolytes for eventual brotherhood. All roofs must be lit. The danger should come from alleys. From the dastardly alleyways of Mudgar. Did he say something? Punishment was confiscation of all flint and food. Very good. Yes. The canon, 13 months is 13 months of forgetting to cancel. What about the first time you subbed? Bring it to me up here. If you've been subbed for 13 months, you forgot to cancel for 13 months. Does that mean that you were a ghost? Acolyte Gak requested his role to be updated to Acolyte. He was reset or something. Join Pilgrim Gak. Ooh. I don't think that's true, but whatever. Prepared a church sermon from the first chapter of the Book of Moonmoon. It is first of my series of scriptures I will complete. If we wish to have a church service, we could have it at any time. Nice. So that's what we were reading. I also feel as though we should implement tithe and holy rolling today, and then after the construction of the Colosseum is finished, we can have malingerers fight to the death. Did he? Yeah, he has the other one. Very good, High Priest. We may perhaps have that church service. Let me see the book. Yep. Fucking throw it further, you. Thank you, Inquisitor. Now I speak with... Is ready at any time. I will take my leave. Yes. This is the guy. This guy's the perfect assistant. What do you require, Ranger? I missed a request. Which one? I have a purchase to make first. Go on. As I get uncomfortably close. Oh, he wants the scout eyes, Twitch chat. Yes. We're charging him 1 diamond block per one of these scout eyes. There you are, son. Good luck in using them. They are not entirely accurate and do not account for subterranean refugees. I was just very disappointed. Only a Prusky once in our last day. I realized the great number of them were probably removed in the fighting pit. Well done. All things as planned. Was the protocol once we encountered deserters? Chase, are you able... You should be able to jail people, I think. Uh-oh. Hello. Please try to jail Silver. I think he should be able to jail. I hate you. I will... I will make it so you can jail. I do not know if I can trust your underlings with that responsibility yet. The protocol for when a deserter is found is simple. They report their relative location to you, and you go to jail them personally, or you are simply accompanying them to begin with. Where were you, Silver? I hate you. Best get walking. You only jail him if you touch them first? I don't know if proximity-based jailing is in yet. Knuckle would have to clarify that for me. Oh, I can ask him. He's back. Another purchase to make. What is it? Page 4, second half of page. Whoa! Uh-oh. He's already dead, I think. Pretty sure he was dead. Make these into blocks for me. That's what after death means? Well, I mean, if he's dead, then he's already banned, so there's no need to ban him again. It doesn't serve any purpose. Maybe it's just for records? I don't know. Someone said to explain what scouts do. Early later and you die is not open to vision for you to post images of you flying around spectator. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. What the fuck? Okay, how many blocks is this? 9 more. Scout eyes. Basic. 9. Do you want the basic ones? There's 7 more? I thought he gave me 3 blocks, chat, to begin with. Right? Nope. He gave me 5 to begin with. There is one that searches a very vast distance, which may be useful to you. It will cause skewed results, however, if used near our settlement. Namely, it will be difficult to differentiate. Maybe not so much after it has been revised to relay information based upon the hands of the clock as opposed to cardinal direction. Who died? What? Remove it, Hyper-IAF. Hyper-IAF pointing at Nodders, remove it. For now, it will be the same price as the other ones, as they are functionally just as useful as the other, merely in different situations. Scout Eyes Omega 7? Yep, that was it. It's the Eye of Moonmoon. Guessing it's also one-time use. Yes. Uh-oh. Maybe he didn't want 7 of these. How many would you like? The range on the Eye of Jeremiah is 250 steps. The range on the Eye of Moonmoon is 2,000 steps. Take 3 Omega ones and the rest normal ones. Okay. I gotta delete these. Hold up. Wait. Create. No, I don't have to be. Scout Eyes. Basic 4. Omega 3. Here you go. Yay! Potts dead again. How did Potts die last time? Some advice. If you have your suspicions that someone exists in a settlement outside of Lake Tillicum, you would lead in with the Eye of Moonmoon to determine by looking physically and using it if there is in fact anyone actually out there. But I'm not sure why I'm explaining this. It is all very simple. I'm just rambling. There we go. He doesn't need my help understanding this, probably. I can't fucking stop yapping. It just keeps happening. I may lower the price for these in the future or raise, depending on how effective they are in actually finding people. The diamonds are reagents I use to create these. Bro, what the fuck? Is that a person? Oh, the skeleton looks different. That's Sans? Yeah. Show me your face. Very good. You may go if there is nothing else. Show me your face, coward. I can't make the Sans noise. I need arrows. What texture pack am I using? I think I'm not using anything right now. Faithful? I don't think I am using Faithful anymore, chat. Faithful for Java editions. It's this world-specific resource pack, so. That's the one that my server's using, and it's custom. And I don't think it's available anywhere. Unban FVK Agi. FVK Agi, rejoin. You're unbanned, because he died as soon as he joined. I would sub to Moonmoon, but he doesn't read subs, and I need a streamer to acknowledge me so I can feel validated as a human being. Well, think about it this way, Twitch chat. What's more entertaining, me reading subs or me playing the game that I'm enjoying playing? You know, oftentimes I forget to read them because I'm having so much fun. So I need to make arrows, but also I do try to think subs. I used to think every sub. Ever. Oh, he's giving me arrows. Thank you. Double questions. Come down here, then. This is disorganized. High Priest, come down here as well. Papa Chubbs, Kaz, N.A. Godix, Puffy's Revenge, Fume, Ivy Win.
Although I am an inferior Minecraft, I will see you all in hell, brothers. We
are in search of another quartz of glowstone, as you know, unfortunately.
Moon.
Nether quartz and glowstone. Enable Pog O or gay. Thanks for resubbing. How do we want to handle people going to hell right now? Already sent Iraq? Yeah, but that's just one person, champ. How about this? You round up 3 serfs, 3 or 5 serfs. Give them all 4 stone picks or some such. Give them enough potatoes. Give them the some swords. -1s. Then send them through the portal. To hell. Tell them to relay their mission to Freaky. He is building me an outpost within hell and is in charge of that place in my stead. Is that all? Boop, 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 boop. What happened to his eye? Is this Sans? What about Obsidian? Any restrictions for brothers? No. However, you may not construct a portal of your own. We may only use the one beneath the cathedral. Very good. Very good. Plan to reinforce vaults. Is there a dedicated PvP area we should keep in mind while building this maze? Mchadu, we can convert it afterwards. If you are worried about dimensions, speak with Dunkel and ask him how it should be laid out. Plug-in for tithing. I want you, if you all do not have to, if your underlings do not have to do the manual work involved in tithing, it defeats the purpose of demanding that they give it up to us, which is to say, they should be tithing in order to contribute to our mutual struggle. As such, I cannot encourage a plugin that handles this in its entirety. However, if you have some alternative ideas, you can submit them to me via the mystical program Discord. Woo! It's only to see a list of who we should be seeking a tithe from. Oh, that. That is actually in the works and may be done tonight. Yep. It's like a who list. Because right now there's about 16 people who are not showing up on the tab list, so it's a command that they can use to see, divided by cast or teams, I guess, a full list of players. Very good. Yes, we are expanding. Nice. My Dunkle's not online. Dunkle, are you here? Who list and ID plugin are almost done.
WTF.
Nice.
I remember when you were a small mom and pop streamer. Now you don't even read subs. You
Message
changed.
Dunkle.
Next you will allow Kek.
Can you remove the the death prevention on jailing? And whatever is teleporting them around when they leave the designated area or whatever. When you're ready, I can burn you. Come at your freedom, set them as jail spots. Very good. Match I was to apply. Nice. Nice. If anyone dies immediately after being jailed because they suffocate or whatever, I will just restore them. Right now, as it stands, I have to be there for every execution because I have to TP people. I have to unjail them and then TP them manually into the jail cell. Very well. So, if we remove the restriction on death when people get jailed, that means that they can be executed without me even having to be there, which is good and perfect because there's lots of people who need to be executed. Schlinger Bangle, Joe Man, thanks for subbing. Talk Timer, thanks for subbing. Let's listen to some jams, dude. It's fucking jam time. Ba 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 ba. Wow. God damn it. If anyone is about to be executed, I would prefer a heads up before it happens, simply so that I may witness it. I was gonna change my skin, but I forgot.
I converted from Mormonism to Mormonism. This is my time, Lord Jeremiah.
Thanks to Usagi knee socks, which I can only assume is some weeb shit. I want to see that one as well. Let me see if I can find a serf deserving of death. Give me your announcement.
If you keep telling people to go look at stuff in Discord, I am gonna tell Coil and he is gonna ban you from metagaming even though you are Coke gaming partner. Okay, my dad works for Blizzard / JK Ermungay Rob Dab.
Laborstone Sand Mules. Wool dyes mossy cobble vines. In the future, when you prepare this report, have your needs written as I will show you in an example for quick copy. Example list. Main priority, Stone, sand, penis, vagina. Secondary priority, poop, dick. Wool dyes, mossy comble, vines. Boop. Wool dyes, mossy, cobblestone, and vines. The Holy Engineering Corps proudly presents the third donation drive. They require, first among all else, labor, stone, sand, mules. A second priority list includes the most prolific laborer will receive an immediate consideration for a secret project I am planning on launching personally. They will also receive a totem of undying. The main material contributor, not a brother, will receive a caste advancement and a totem of undying.
I got offered a job at a university in the UK teaching on their esports degree. Lol. So I took that. Fuck DC. So I can't god sub to you next month. In fact, I think I have to god sub to Forsen when he gets unbanned now. Moon 2 Pega.
Yeah, but he's gonna be playing Valorant, dude. My need of dick. No, that was merely an example. My lord, are you in need of... I do not wish for Jar Jar's penis. You know fornication is a sin. Go on, make it quick. I have serfs to oppress. Wish for Jar Jar to build a proper Colosseum. Your architect is, you do not need to clear building projects with me. Only your superior. I want to pet my cat, but he's gonna be like, meow, meow, meow. No. Build it somewhere else. The magic can be applied after the fact. I wonder why it does this little weird hover. No hands. I know you've built one before in the old world. Ah, the old world. Explain good luck. There we go. Thanks. Let's go find a surf that's not doing anything. How come my river hasn't been expanded yet? Bam, bam. Let's see what up. 90.
That's nice.
Mudgar made by. So what the fuck is this supposed to be? Is this still the Doomslayer's house? This is where we killed all of his dogs. Oh, here's the ones that we didn't kill. I mean, I didn't kill them. I hit them and then ran like a bitch. What is this stuff? Ah, I see. What happened to Cheeky? She jumped off of Oh yeah, there are monsters spawning in here now. They're just walking around right now. Protect me, Surf. I mean, Acolyte Chan. E. Who is that? Reeferson. Bronze's earthly dwelling. What is this? What is this? Yoink. Yoink. You've just reported this to the Grand Inquisitor. You found this. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Is that your chest under there with the slime balls? They're from the Heck Realm. We should send her back. That'd be funny. She barely just got out. Where did you procure this ensorcelled bow from? I found a malingering serf in the cathedral. I heard you were in need of one. Yes. Introduce him to the Grand Inquisitor and tell him I wish to have him jailed in the guillotine. There we go. Freaky gave it to me. I just arrived here and placed it there as I knew it could not possess it.
You teleported here from hell with those items. Meow, 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 meow,
what?
Meow, 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 meow.
I didn't teleport her out, she walked out. Where is it? There it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You had this bow for some time. Why did you not think to turn it in? Damn, this guy fucking busted it and found her hidden chest. Reeferson, take this woman to the courthouse, to the judge, and have them arrange a trial. The crime, possession of ensorcelled equipment. Your peers will hear your case. Oh. Sorry. As the alternative is exile once more, I mean,
this is like a Brit getting busted with a gun.
It is a bow. From appears to understand my position. We shall see. Explain what has happened to the judge, the both of you, so that he can begin organizing a case. The Doomslayer placed fire instead of torches. He found a loophole in my idea. They also tried to deny my entry at first. I told him to come here and remove the torches. So he put fire down. As compromise for his work and contributions, the Doomslayer will be permitted to retain half of the fires he started in lieu of the removal of the torches in Mudgar, or at least some of them. Extinguish half of the fire. Make them use redstone torches instead? Those won't really do anything. Hey, Tiny Teeth got blown up. Dolphin Teeth, lol. Oh, he's not on? That's unlucky. Bird Reeferson. I will take the case as judge then. Now, understand, I have no knowledge of the 70-page book that he wrote. So I'm sure it'll be a quick and hasty trial. The judge did not die. I brought him back before he did all this. The only reason I brought him back is because he did such a good job, so I give him another chance. Is this a jail spot? Hang on. Jail, Ronza, Fort.
After donating to you for almost 3 years, I'm glad I finally made you laugh. Feels good, man.
And dude, it's hard to make streamers laugh sometimes, because sometimes I don't even want to hear anyone talk. I will be sending him to jail in the holding cell below the courthouse. Jail, Ronza, Courthouse 1. Greetings. It would appear that the judge is not awake. As such, I will be the judge. I am going to organize this for you. The dreary-looking courthouse. Ah, this is just the underbelly. I think the courthouse was built when they were in hell. I am going to call lawyers and whatnot over here. If you are a lawyer, an appointed prosecutor or defense lawyer, please report to the underground of the courthouse to discuss handling a case. Is this like Ugu Blushu, Rob Dabmans? He's bald. We will give the defense lawyer a chance if he is around first. It is good to know that you will be able to represent yourself in lieu, or wait, if that is not the case. I'm not sure any of them are around. If there is no prosecutor, are you comfortable prosecuting Reeferson? Yes, and take this. Give the slime balls to the Holy Engineering Corp. In lieu. Sorry, Liu. Coffee Beam says, let's fucking go! Voov Voov. Granddaddy Peach is the real Howie Mandel. Thanks for sub. Should be easy. I don't think any of them are around right now. Wasn't Math Jokester one of them? I should have wrote down their names. Shit. I don't even have the judge written down. We'll deliver the slime balls now. Okay. He was the prosecutor. Was Math Jokester the Math Jokester report to the underground of the courthouse? I know German was the judge. Judge German Currywurst. Fuck. I need one line. German Curry. There we go. It's great. The only reason why I kept those disgusting things is because I heard they could be used for mechanical contraptions. Yes, they are extremely useful. However, your malingering when it came... your delay in turning this contraband in has caused this situation. It looks very suspicious to have a hidden chest in your home with contraband. This implies that you knew it was not okay to have. Malingering is not the correct word ever when I use it. Maybe we'll start using it less. Where's this guy? Maybe we should.
Not very experienced, my lord, but Misa give it best shot. Gawk 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 gawk. Accomplished much in life Jar Jar has. Gungan general he was. Brother of the faith he is. Represent Naboo in Galactic Senate he did.
There he is.
Initiate the end of Republic and Palpatine extensive powers he voted. Doom the galaxy he did. Promote him you will.
He's lagging. Monka Giga. Wait, what? Oh, he's oh. Another play. Oh, he's my old bishop. If a serf detained for uttering a most unsavory swear word shall detain them pending execution by guillotine. Who did I tell him to send to the guillotine before? You will be defending him. I hope my defense attorney is on acting man's side. You two whisper and strategize down here. No, you cannot deny this. You will represent
Man, if I was
this
still
person.
Alive, a good waterboarding would suffice. Politics are boring. Give us blood. I didn't toil away building instruments of pain for you to be a judge just to exile them again. Put on a show, bald one.
Click to send a bird. Oh, they're not colored. Only the brothers are colored. Board 1.0. Do you know what colors are messed up? All right. One time malingering was vouched for by the mayor. Very well. Send the swearing one to the guillotine. I will be there shortly. I will give you both 15 minutes or so to discuss what has happened and your strategy at the trial. We'll make Reeferson be the prosecutor because he's the one who found the stuff. It's a witch in the back of a Mudgar. Alright, let's go to the guillotine. That's absolutely not how that should work.
Cut off your hair and put it on your feet.
Yeah, but I mean, this isn't a real legal system, first of all. Second of all, he's the person who knows the most about what happened. The only alternative is to make me the prosecutor, right? Keep up the good work. I enjoyed these hedges from the sky. That's the groundskeeper. Statues. Prime Plebpire. Now don't forget Prime sub Twitch chat, or you'll end up here. Oh no! Oh no. I am told. Yes, I heard. You swore. Now, normally, zombies clad in gold swarmed our waterlogged hole. Oh no. I will not punish you, but only because I have witnessed with my own eyes your dutiful leveling of mountains and preparation for the whole
God complex libido torture those who pay for your wife's sex change
New
libido
guild hall.
dictator libido fake wife libido fake kid
If
libido
it was
4 dogs libido 6 consoles libido Tesla bro poggers libido.
I think you've worked
Get a
enough.
job, you pussy bitch libido.
You should try to find a way to make yourself useful in Mudgar. Never say I'm not a benevolent god. There we go. I had to let that one go. No. He
Bro,
has.
please, I was just holding
he
that,
is
bro,
a good
for
worker.
Friend, bro, please let me go just this once, bro, please. It's not even mine and I was gonna turn it in, bro, please. I just had to go about my day and thought hiding it makes sense. Cause
Such
in
compassion.
Bro Plaza.
If one of you has nothing to do, I require a new horse, and I'd like a really fast one. Who is your new apprentice? You have a new jail designation. Show me to this new jailing spot. Boop, boop. Oh, is it Quebec? Oh. Where'd he go? I got distracted. Help! Help! Oh, he's over here. They're gonna put statues in the hedges right there. Hey, it's this guy. Nothing warms my heart more than seeing a serf walking around with his stone pickaxe out. Omega poggers. Ah.
Your shirt is tripping me out whenever you move.
But very high quality webcams, so. What the hell is this abomination? Up there. They can't die though. This is a good spot though. Oh yeah, this is the our code of law. The punishment for some of the things is to survive a night on a 2x2 pillar. So it's at jail 2x2. There we go. Yes. Make it 1x1. Nah, 2x2 is already pretty difficult. So. I forgot about that. Oh, what? I think it's an acolyte. Oh, possession of contraband. One found with contraband must survive an entire night upon a 2x2 pillar high enough above the ground that the fall will invariably kill them. There we go. Alright, as I was mining, a serf came up to me and directed me to some diamonds, allowed me to have them. He also gave me some iron. Team join Pilgrim Sir Skills. The serf Sir Skills, for his honesty, has been allowed to live within Mudgar now. Night falls. The real judge is here. What? Really? Yeah. Omega poggers. Hey, I think I'm still gonna judge it. I think. Are these guys interrogating people? This guy's getting shaken down in the fucking. He sent me mail. I've been informed of trial. Do you know if our scribe is still with us? He is our prosecutor as well. Ah, shit, I forgot who the new scribe is. Whomst have done it? He is not. You can prepare for this. I will give you a choice. I was going to freehand a trial with this person, but if you want to hold them for longer and prepare for an actual legitimate one, you may also do that. Yeah, they should be whispering. What's your favorite race in Skyrim? Or not Skyrim, but the Elder Scrolls? I like Dark Elves. Where do serfs live? I'll show you. Sing our prosecutors away, you may freehand, unless I need to step into that role. I will freehand this one, I think. What was the meaning behind cornering that surf in here? These are the homies, dude. This is the squad.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Stop right there, criminal scum. This is where the serfs live. Yep. Hey, let's get a bird's eye view. There we go. You might be wondering, where do the houses begin? Exactly. No one knows. What is this? I don't know what building this is. Oh, this is the bank. Il Pluribus Moonum. It looks great so far. I trust you've got a large underground space hollowed out for the purpose of storing things. Il Pluribus Moonum. Il Pluribus Moonum. To live is to suffer should be the motto of Surfghanistan. Wait, where was he? Pneumatic drop post deposit. What does that mean? What's a pneumatic drop? Oh shit. People can buy bank accounts. All the way up to 52. Air powered. Oh. Employee lounge in memory of Nap 5000, blown up by a creeper. Feels bad, man. Sacrifices must be made. What is this?
E pluribus munum. E pluribus munum.
What is this railroad?
E pluribus munum.
E pluribus munum. E pluribus munum. See, they're going to need at least 100 accounts, though.
pluribus
Actually, they'll
unum.
probably need more than that.
PP.
It is the subway will be closing off access to it soon. A temporary door-to-allow construction on the subway. Are you making the subway? Please Bird / DM Dunkel if you would like to engage in hand-to-hand combat in the open air Coliseum. I assume that's testing. I'm gonna run through the Coliseum with an actual in-character event later. I do not recall. As long as it is finished, I suppose it does not matter. Look at this acolyte. Look at him go. We are cautious by my no reason to have anyone accessing our vaults without our knowledge. I may consider reinforcing whatever vault you choose to use. We can brainstorm methods in the future. Quizzes Mormonism knowledge. You know, I was actually going to do that for serfs. I have to go for now. I plan to have 2 floors of personal accounts as well. You may need more than that, so prepare. I think about 200 is probably a safe number. Probably about 150 actually, but that would require him keeping track of who had access to, or who was assigned to which account, and then like wiping it. Ow! Owie! Oh! The fuck is this shit? That's Sans. Someone. It doesn't matter. This is getting torn down anyway. Actually, good impression. Like a seal. Seal.
Would pulling off a sick RP bank heist be considered griefing?
Yeah, I don't want anyone actually stealing from the bank, so. But see, that's the thing. It wouldn't be a sick heist. It would be literally somebody digging through the ground and then taking stuff and then leaving. Nothing about that is exciting or sick or heist-like. That's just griefing. Don't forget that. I could break through blocks to take a chest. That doesn't make that a heist. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. Hang on. What if they use minecart hoppers and rails to make it neat? Look, we all know that the peak of roleplay is setting up an elaborate heist and then forcing other people to go along with it and then getting mad when it doesn't actually happen. But we're not going to do that here, so. Give him a little smooch on the head. Yes. You may. The reliquary must remain. So dramatic. Look at that. I am all right with it, but you will have to ask Dunk. Because I am too lazy to do something like that. He ignores me. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, hang on. Oh, it's daytime. Perfect. Let's go find a random surf. Yes. We have a lot of acolytes right now. Maybe we should focus on what acolytes should be doing. How should we interact with the Hell Exiles for supply trades? You are not permitted to trade with them at all. If any of them return from Hell, if any of the exiles return from Hell, immediately let me know. Because they will have to die if that is the case.
Meow. 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 Meow.
God damn it! Ew. Yeah, we need to figure out. Well, let's meet up with the Doomslayer and ask him. Hold on, Surf. Greetings. Are you new? Doesn't look like it. Slightly. We need to rewrite the Bible, chat. That's what we need to do. We need to condense it because the Bible is just a list of things that we can't do, and then the book of law is the list of things that we can't do, but with defined punishment. So the Bible needs to be slightly. It needs to be shorter. The New Testament. Carry on. My apologies. I was lost in thought. Remember, to live is to suffer. Your suffering will soon end. Take this fish. He's got 2 axes. Greetings, Surf. Who's this guy? Hello, Tawarchi. Greetings. I'm gonna put it on their dirt hut wall. Of course I do. Take this fish.
Flew anew to Bellevue. View ask you through
and get ye gone from my sight.
You knew, stu you. Who knew? Q, blue. At you. Roku.
Yes.
Sudoku. Su to us chu flew. Pursue new zoo crew.
Take
Woo
this
hoo.
fish and
Nanu
eat it.
Nanu. Shu cuckoo through.
Take it. I'm not going to kill you. Bandit 2. They're gonna be XC for having fish? No, they should be eating it right away. You gave me a gift.
You should use bedrock to protect the bank.
Was it? What did you give me? The diamonds. Where did you get these from? He shouldn't have any diamonds. His answer here determines whether or not he's getting guillotined. Mine for 2 hours, 2.5k blocks long mine. And how did you acquire the diamonds? In order to acquire the diamonds, you would have had to use a tool that was forbidden to thee. The impure man or woman adorns iron, may they be blinded by the gleaming purity of their betters. Is it possible to get diamonds from a stone pickaxe? I don't think so, chat. I know that's kind of metagamey or whatever, but we need these laws. Or we need like these mechanical things to back up our laws. You claim to be colorblind, but I fear that you must be actually blinded for your crime of illegal use of iron. Effect give. Zordan. Blind. Speech check failed. Test his blindness with an execution trap. I believe your intentions were earnest. However, iron represents purity in our community. You are not a pure person, not until you escape the shackles of serfdom.
When I see a serf suffering, my pee-pee ghosts. When I see a brother praying, my pee-pee papa 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 papa.
This should only last for an hour. I pray that you will proceed carefully. I know you will. Now go. An extensive hidden surf base has been revealed to me. Uh-oh. Come to my castle. That's right, son. Found these in a personal mine of Adamova. He's currently in rehearsal. Ooh. Wait until he has performed the play and we shall prosecute him. I suggest you write down the details of discovering this contraband so that we may do so. Bob's hand with the pork chops. He's blind. He's got a seeing stick. To Kivek. It doesn't surprise me to know the law. These apes can barely read more often than not. He's
Please bro suck his dick gawk 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 gawk.
Does his skin say hopeless? Peppa hands. I guess he is gray, chat. Maybe he actually is colorblind. Well, doesn't matter. Now he's really blind. Oh, greetings. Of course. Let us go. Lead me. Isn't blindness for acolytes? It's for who? I mean, obviously, I wrote that anyone who breaks the laws of serf will be killed, but obviously there's going to be some leeway there for me to interpret. I wonder where this mine was. What's that? Is it a house? says he found this hidden mine. I'm sure whoever owned this or owns this now, I think whoever probably owned this is dead. Join the surf resistance today. Do not obey. Surf Sanctuary. If you found this place, you must be living a hard life. Please take shelter and supplies. All are welcome. If you happen to be in a position of authority, kindly fuck off. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Live strong. This is most disheartening. God damn it. Why does it default to 64? Imagine this tunnel runs throughout most of our realm. You could use it as bait. Here we go. What? I can't burn this? Come on, man. Did I just find something? Creative? No, you still can't burn it. Any serfs not currently working on the platform should make their way there. Now, which platform we are talking about, I don't even know. Chat, I can't burn that. Where does this go? Jesus Christ. It's like a fucking tumor, dude.
Cave Johnson here.
You say Cave Johnson? Is that whose voice that's supposed to be? Cave Johnson here. I don't know who Cave Johnson is, but he sounds pretty mean. Wait! Over here. Oh, we have to do that court case, chat. Reeferson. Don't move. J.K. Simmons, the guy from Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man that ran the Daily Bugle. Oh. Where are we? This is a mine. Whose mine?
Here it is. Come kitties.
When? You are going to be prosecuting Reeferson, that person we put in jail earlier. Head to the courthouse now. The surf area was metagame, by the way. Someone used what Jarrett showed. It's too late. Too late now. What do you want me to do? You want me to wipe their memories? It doesn't really matter because we haven't even, like, if someone was caught down there, you thought people wouldn't be assholes? Well, now you know. Now you know. If someone was caught down there, then maybe I would punish whoever is to blame. But here's my list of priorities, okay? The fuck? The Holy God, Mudgar is unlivable. I think you need to tell 9 to not overdo it, but the second floor is actually hell. What's that whack-ass shirt you're wearing? I will. Greetings. Exavolt, what is the purpose of that mine? This guy's a deputy, right? Yes. No, he's a scout. That is not the communal surf mine. What is your job, Exavolt? I thought you were a deputy. Overseeing iron stone for the engineers. Oh, scout. What are you now? Look at them. Malnourished, smelly. Very well, you will be Evolution's underling. Yes, my lord. So that's my leader, Steph. You agreed now. I produce web minigoods for engineers. Very good. However, you must shut down that mine. Have these serfs work in the communal surf mine. Excellent. Now we go. Convenient that we found him. Tell him he's promoted to live within Mudgar. All right, first, let's go put some torches in Mudgar. God damn it. Actually, no, we're not going to go put torches in Mudgar. 9, relight Mudgar until I have a meeting to determine the fate of Mudgar itself. Now we go to the courthouse. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! Is there a play tonight?
Bro,
yeah.
I gotta tell you that your operation is falling apart, bro. You gotta get in there and remind them who's boss.
My apologies for the delay.
Skulls. You gotta get
Are you
medieval on
prepared?
him and suck some surf dicks. Suck him so hard there ain't nothing left when you done.
Pseudo something. Rally your guards and relight Mudgar. The defense attorney was trying to find someone important. To this case. I'm not sure he's returned yet. We have your prosecutor, your defense attorney, and me. That is all we will need. I'm gonna repost that since he was offline. Unjail Ranza, TP Ranza, Moon to Moon. Yep. Come upstairs. You know what Ranza reminds me of? Ramza. For this court case, we will be using a jury, I think. I will determine the flow of the court case. It will likely be something rudimentary compared to what it is the judge has come up with already. Tell me when you recognize the name. The real judge is here? Yeah, but he told me I could freehand it, so. Like, he has a 65-page list of protocol, and we're gonna try something different. Not that his way is bad, but I wanted this to happen quickly. So how does this work? Okay, we call court. The prosecutor steps up and is like, "This is why this person's here." And then the defense goes up and is like, "This is why this person's accused of this and why they're not guilty." And then we have the prosecutor call a witness or whatever. Prosecutor goes first and last. Opening statements, witness, cross-examination, close. Opening statement, witness, cross-examine, prosecutor, closing. All right. I need a little guideline to follow, I think. Do I need your help? No, I don't. I think that's all I need. I think that's all I need. Can I plead insanity? You should be listening to what it is your client feels is right. No, Eddie. Eddie, come here. Eddie, come here. Prosecutor outlines the facts of the case, defense statement, mitigating circumstances, verdict, and sentencing. You're awfully mouthy for someone who is going to be exiled again. Eddie, come here. Yeah, good kitty. What an impartial judge. We're gonna use a jury, so. Confidence is good, but do not discount this man for attempting to help you. Omega Poggers. Yes, we are one right now. Be a bad 6 for God subbing. I will judge what the punishment shall be, but you are free to recommend any brand of punishment you feel is necessary as prosecution. Rest in peace, E-Crash. Again, I think. Eddie. This time for real. Yes, me lord. What happened to his hands? Did he fall to his death? Come on, Eddie. Go on. Go on. Is the auto ban if you have a totem when you die? Pretty sure you don't die if you have a totem when you die, so no. What's this? Ender Pearl. Nice. Oh, here's the evidence. Call the court into session. No, they're waiting on a witness. Are we free to begin Begbin when your witness arrives? Made you skin check your DMs? I will. Yeah, remind me to check my DMs. Begbin. Helio W, better than tofu. Who am I? Chat, thank you for something. Can I play some Ace Attorney music? Oh, let me get that queued up. Hold up. Ace Attorney trial theme. Eddie! Eddie! Get out of my way. Ace Attorney. What? There's like three themes. What theme should I be looking at, chat? Oh, time to get off my desk. Cornered. I have trial. Cornered. Pursuit. Cross exam Moderato 2001. Not rock and roll McDonald's. Cross examination Moderato 2001. Cool. Arena Champ is dead. Imagine winning being the first person to legitimately win the arena and then getting killed by a creeper. Architect Vega, your presence
unlighting of Mudger
is required within the courthouse to act as a witness for a court case. Is it them? Nope. The rule book will not be relevant to this case. However, we will be following a basic flow of court. There will be a jury that I choose randomly, and I will determine the final punishment. My thanks, High Priest. Why even have the jury? What are you talking about? Should we have a jury of acolytes? I require indisposed acolytes to be in attendance to come to the courthouse so that they may be selected for jury duty. It has to be a jury of their peers, dude. Well, let's save the music. How many jurors, chat? 5 or 7? Yakfu, get on the jury stand. 7. All right. You two get on the jury stand with Gakfu. 12? Nah, we're just gonna do 7, chat. Oops, Smoothies, get on the jury stand. All acolytes will show up because they are malingering. Yeah, that's our next order of business is figuring out a defined goal. Mayor and Jake on the jury stand. We need to figure out what they should be doing. Do we have that Law and Order music disc? I wonder if that ever got put in. Well, we have an odd number, so. Yes. Bailiff. No, I'll be the bailiff, champ. That's fine. Or the fuck? What are you doing? Come to the courthouse. It's in a broadcast. AFK. Nope, they're not AFK. HB Shank, thank you for something. Commander Sarcasm, thank you for something. We settled on a number for the jury. Yes. I think we will settle on 5. Great work designing the maze. I'll be there. Most haste. Most haste. Punish missing acolytes. We'll assume that they're doing actual work. Is that me? I forget. Most haste. The guy who gave you the diamonds may be part of the resistance group. Okay. Are you gonna backseat me like this is a GTA RP chat right now? Have we finally made it? Hey, shut up. How about that? Dumb bitch. What are you doing? Vega. Speak with Ronza and Math. You are going to be a witness for them. I will give you all 3 minutes to discuss. Then I will be calling this court case into session. How many are up there? Only 5. You should whisper in the corner or some such, I don't know. Eddie, move. Reminder about DMs? Okay. Let's see, Stop swinging. Jesus Christ. God sub song. I've created a skin for you. It's like a robe. Me. For my last request, I'd like to that the Lord establish the Volps D and Mil T Macoomer Foundation, which allow new engineers to receive a book of blast protection for upon their advancement to the Holy Engineering Order. They're already allowed to enchant fully. I don't think we have to give them a book, do we? 2 more minutes. I like that skin. You're gonna have to remind me to put it on. Do it? I guess I could do it now. Well, how do I do it again? I forget. I got a minecraft.org/eat-a-dick. Through the launcher now, right? Is it through the launcher? All right, hang on. Hold up. Hang on. I'm gonna do it now. Skins. New skin. Oh, Jeremiah. Slim player model. What? What the fuck? Oh. I did it. I have to verify my identity to change my skin? I did it. Am I the real Moonmoon? I don't know. You guys tell me, chat. Am I me? Monka Giga? It's court time, dude. Is the defense prepared? Look. It's just like a robe. I'm wearing sandals.
I know it's supposed to be annoying, but that version was actually better than the original, because you can't tell how streamer word the lyrics are.
True. Did you just use the streamer word without permission, dude? Someone pick that garbage up. Toggle OC. Court is now called into session, a special session, presided over by me, the Speaker of our God, Lord Jeremiah. Silence is expected. Disruptions will be punished severely. First is now the prosecution will give their opening statement. Who's doing that? Thank you, Your Honor. We stand here today due to the foolishness of an acolyte who had just recently returned from the Heck Realm. As I was patrolling Mudgar, I happened upon Acolyte Ron's dirt hovel on the East End. True. That is where that is. True. They were in their basement looking at the chest that had been hidden behind a false wall. True. In that chest was an enchanted bow and 4 slime balls. The bow had been strictly forbidden by the laws of Mormonism, and the slime being highly sought after by the engineering corps. Return to your spot. I probably don't have to interject, actually. It is with this evidence that the prosecution is seeking the penalty of death by guillotine. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck's with the lag? What the fuck was that? Was it the Sands? Chad, don't make fun of his spelling. So now the defense calls a witness? I thought they would explain their side before calling a witness, right? The defense may now present their opening statement. Hello, my name is Matt Jokester. I am here to represent my client Ronza. Ronza is an extremely hardworking man who has dealt with the misfortune all of his life, whether it be banishment to the nether or simply being in the wrong place at the wrong time. What my client did is misrepresented. Okay. He donated materials to the engineers from his expedition to the nether and intended on giving more, but was interrupted by Tithe. Oh no, Billy. He sought to finish Tithe prior to donating more so he could be blessed by the gods. He wanted to make Tillicum a better place for everyone by making Tithe on time, setting up a home in Mudgar, and donating to engineers. Due to a unfortunate misunderstanding, though, my client Ronza is on stand today to defend for what could be another expedition to hell. Thank you for your time. Okay. So who gets to call witnesses first? Is it prosecution or defense, Chad? The prosecution may call a witness now. If they have any. Should I let him call me as a witness? Resurrect Freaky? No, but we will give him a final request, Chad. Don't forget, he had full diamond armor. Can he call? Is he allowed to call? You know what? Whatever, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Go ahead, Ronza. You did it. Resurrect him? No, I won't. So stop spamming it, because it makes me want to do it even less. Like, there existed a chance in my brain that I might do it, and you guys have crushed it, dude. They don't have these where I come from. All right. You killed him, chat. It's your fault. When I happened upon you in your hovel, what was it that you were doing? I'm going to give him a lady voice, chat, because he looks like a lady. Who runs hell then? Hell doesn't need to be run. Chat fascinated with hell just like they're fascinated with ultimates and Overwatch, dude. It's like a big shiny cat toy that they can't resist idolizing. They're like infants in children's television. That's chat in the nether, dude. I was grabbing some stone from my chest to begin smelting because you will remember at that time engineers just put out a request for materials. I want to put together a contribution. I believe you saw the stone smelting. I did. I saw it. He's a dude? I know, chat. I said I'm going to give him a lady voice, though. Oh, hang on. We got to change the music. Hang on. Why was your chest hidden behind a false wall in the basement of your hovel? That's Chrono from Chrono Trigger? Oh. This is a gross misrepresentation. There was no false wall. The room is merely hastily constructed, for I have not been here long. But as you noticed, the chest was in plain sight. A lie! He said a lie about, the misrepresentation. The chest was in a dugout hole behind one of the walls. True. In an area that could be sealed off if needed. My entire home is made of dirt. Everything is behind dirt walls. So that chest may be hidden from sight. That's true. However, their home doesn't have to be fully made from dirt. They're allowed to use sand, gravel, and wood, I think, right? Birchwood. I wonder if my head's moving when I'm doing this. Furthermore, where did you acquire this enchanted bow? Ooh, he's got the evidence. Present the evidence to the jury. Clearly enchanted. My gosh. Yes. Answer the question. Oh. From the Nether, it was given to me by the man they call the Heck Walker, but I came to know him as Freaky. It was enchanted by a pigman, foul beasts. Ah, yes, Freaky. I do not blame him for giving you this item. Freaky told me to use anything I could get my hands on to defend myself there. Yes, that was wise of him. However, you carried this enchanted item out of the Nether. Yes, I commanded through the portal by our Lord. I can confirm this. That I sent her through him through the portal, that is. I did not even have time to visit my chest with things there. It still sits there. Man, if I was the prosecutor, I'd be fucking this guy right now. Because I know how the chests work in hell. And I'd tell somebody to go and check their belongings. Certainly, you had the notion of having this item in your possession, no? Of course not. I immediately removed it from my possession. Yes. In that chest in the dirt wall. Why does he have diamonds? I was sent to the Nether for missing tithe. I did not want to miss it again. So then it was not in your hidden chest? Bam, bam, bam. It was in a chest.
dirt block in front of the chest had grass on it. It couldn't have been hidden. It had to be exposed for a long period of time.
True. Wait, did it? I don't know. Whatever. They have to use that in-game chat, all right? Bam, 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 bam.
It was not on my person. In my haste, I placed it there because I did not know what to do with it. We must remember we are talking about a period of maybe an hour.
I wonder what his skin's supposed to be. The time frame does not matter. This is one of the people who writes the newspaper, chat. You spit in the eye of our god. What matters is that you had possessions of an enchanted item.
I admit it was foolish, however, I was forced to this realm with it, and I did not wish to possess it. It is useless to me. It is nearly broken even.
No further questions. The defense may cross-examine. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Ronza. Hello. How much stone exactly were you smelting for the engineers? Gnome voice? Okay. Use the sped up version. I found it. Objection. Hold on. I was all tab. The furnace was at least partially hinted at during the initial questioning. The objection is overruled.
Freaky died after his mom walked in the room and he had to alt tab LOL.
Hold it! What do you say?
So I will continue. How long up until the point where you began smelting had you been back in the overworld? You seem quite fast on your feet to get back to the world and then immediately help the engineers. Well, as I mentioned, I haven't been here long. I only had a couple of furnaces, so there's probably 2 stacks sitting there now. How long were you in the overworld till you began smelting?
Am I gonna read that? Bam, 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 bam. Multiple furnaces, that's illegal? Not for them. Bam, 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 bam. Was it gonna play again? What?
Enough time to come through the portal, make my delivery to the engineers, build a house, drop some things off, and go mine my tithe. I haven't even purchased food yet. Helpful man indeed. Very little time. Helping society before himself. How do you access your basement?
The defense trying to establish a timeline of innocence. Well, he's established that apparently this person is selfless and is operating on a limited time frame.
By a ladder, you only have to go down 1 or 2 blocks. The ladder is in clear sight.
True.
There's a hole in my floor with a ladder leading down to the storage room.
Are the walls of the basement made of dirt? Something that reeks of not only filth, but of incompletion. Can the defense lead? Can you object to that? This is relevant? I know it's relevant. I was just wondering if that's something that the prosecution could object to. I don't know.
It is Mudgar. Everything is made of dirt. In fact, my home has half a roof.
So, as mentioned earlier, you had a chest below that was partially behind a wall. Defense can lead? Yeah, I was asking if the prosecution could object to it. Defense leading. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hold on. No. It's not time yet. Would you say that this chest was put there due to the completion of your home?
Yes, I could see it would appear to be partially behind a wall, but only because I was halfway through clearing out the room. Just like my home has half a roof if you were to visit it now. The entire home is complete. I just arrived here.
Indeed. Hang on. I like this one better. Hang on. Let's carry on. Are there mobs in the Nether? You would likely know as you spent a lot of time there.
You wouldn't even know.
So you would surely have to defend yourself from the attacks from zombie pigmen and the likes, using a bow or something of the like. An enchanted bow.
I nearly died many times.
Ninja Go, thanks for subbing.
I watch many of my companions die there.
True.
In fact, I used that bow to shoot down a ghast that was shooting at our Lord.
I'm not gonna say anything. So brave, innocent. Ah, yes, a hellish place indeed, but luckily you made it out with your defenses.
I believe my lord received some gas tears that I also procured with that very bow.
Bam, 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 bam. I love his skin. He looks so no nonsense.
Parents don't understand not to talk about family stuff. Rumors, you know. Unfortunate, but now chat can stop spamming freaky. Was a lot of fun. Thanks for having me.
I'll continue your legacy, friend. I promise. How kind of you. After you reached the overworld, when was the tide?
There wasn't a tide that night, but I did not know that at the time. I thought it could happen at any moment. I did not want to find myself in the same situation as before.
That's right. This person was exiled to hell for not having sufficient supplies for tide. And they were only short. They had partial tide that it didn't matter because we still exiled them to hell. Meh, 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 meh.
When I arrived here as a lowly serf.
Oh, sorry.
That same situation? What do you mean by that? When I arrived here as a lowly serf, I've been in the glory of Lake Telecom for maybe 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Before I was forced into the tithe line. A short time indeed, even by serf standards. I had nothing on me. That is why I was exiled. A tragic tale indeed. I did not want that to happen again. I worked hard to get here to serve the Lord of the Surface. So because of this prior incident, you ran for a tithe to keep the gods happy rather than keep this bow of your past in mind. In fact, I worked the hardest, and that is why I'm here. I'd be a good witness for this case, I think. But you can't be a witness? I know, I'm the judge. But if I wasn't the judge, I would have been a good witness. I could have kept it on my person before going into the mines, but I knew that would be an affront to our Lord. Indeed, you didn't want to cause harm. You wanted to ensure your safety. And to help the society of Lake Telecom. I want to ensure everyone's safety. The defense rests. Okay. What's next? Does the prosecution have another witness to call? No, Your Honor. What is redirecting? I don't know. We'll make this simple. Does the defense have a witness to call? I call up M. Chadu. Alright, that's fine. I know this isn't perfect, but... Redirect means the other side asks questions? Okay. Which is what we're doing right now, right? Hiya! Of the same witness? Well, they were both done questioning that guy. Hold on, we can always go over it after this. So help me, Moon. Amen. Ronzo's had a difficult time, but he still managed to donate to the engineers. Can you confirm that? Look at the titties in this anime, girl. Just kidding. There are no titties. Indeed, Ronzo has donated to our stores. What exactly did he donate? If you recall. Nice shovel. Every witness is a girl. Look, I only do 2 voices, man. I do the Scrumpo voice and then the girl voice. Did I mute that? According to our ledger, supplies gathered from the Nether. They recorded it. Even in the hellish wasteland, he managed to be thoughtful enough for us back here.
I should interject. I definitely told that person to come back with certain supplies that were already gathered, so.
I believe that anyone would want to be rid of reminders of that realm.
Yes. Yes. Who said that? I'm gonna let another person die because of something I told them to do?
Truly, but in plays such as the one I am in, we need to be reminded of the people before us.
I also told him to get rid of heretical items. Prosecution called witness, prosecution, but the things that were brought up. Okay. Hold on, we'll call her back to the stand and let prosecution question them. Again, after this.
I cannot speak to the need for enchanted bows, but the engineers did present a need for slime balls.
That's true. That's true. Yesterday we made several calls for slime balls.
Slime balls that my client had in his chest.
Do a Finn voice? I don't know what a Finn voice is. Like a Huckleberry Finn voice?
That he could not give you at the time, for he needed to tithe.
Whoa there. Adventure Time, Finn. I didn't really watch Adventure Time. I watched regular show. The prosecution may cross-examine this witness. Hold on. Before we continue, know that I will be calling Ronza back to the stand for the prosecution to re-question. Actually, maybe we should do that now. A question after the defense's question. There we go. After we are through with the questioning of this witness. So remember what the defense rested on for when he is called back up again. Now, please continue. There we go. Perfect. Do a muscle man voice?
My mom!
That's all I can't really do it. Can you make a broadcast of recording announcing its end? I require all my actions together. I will try to remember.
My mom!
That's pretty good. That was like a 6 out of 10 muscle man, dude. Architect, do you happen to know when the last tithe was? His blindness wore off. It's been a full hour. Someone come arrest this old man in the courthouse. It's gibbet time for him. There we go. He just got rid of his sores too.
Where's the link?
Where were we?
I believe it was 2 nights ago, brother.
I'm not even sure. Yes. Please continue.
Two nights ago, if I recall correctly, yes. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-boo-doo. If you're near the courthouse and I can hear you, you are near the courthouse and I can hear you speaking inside, you will be, while you are outside of it, I will punish thee. That was a shout? That meant to be a broadcast. I'm Hoggle from Labyrinth. You know, I saw some, I've never seen Labyrinth, and I saw some, like, green screen work, like, the headless monster part, a couple of nights ago. Man, that green screen work was fucking bad, dude. It was not good. And I know it's not supposed to be good because it's the 80s, but holy fuck, it was super bad. Drain your basics for subbing. They said you were Hoggle? Shut up! Hold on. The prosecution. Do you believe the accused would have had the time to dispose of a banned item by the time of next tithe from the beginning of today? As there has been no announcement of tithe. I don't think this guy's an actual judge. Please take this seriously. There's a man's life at stake. I'm not sure what the Acolyte schedule would have been. I am a busy leader for the Holy Engineering Corps. This guy looks like a lawyer. He looks like a public attorney. That's where all that hair went. Certainly. I don't even know why you were called upon. To attest to the donations that were made by the defendant, I assume. Am I a lawyer too, then? Yes, I moonlight as a lawyer. And to verify that they were from the Nether. Meow, 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 meow. Whereby some of these items might have been attained. Is that not sufficient, brother? These donations are of no concern, or none of the prosecution's concerns. Judge doing nothing? What am I supposed to do? No, you stay on the stand. You stay there. The defense may now cross-examine this witness. Wait, hold on. Defense called them, right? Omega Poggers. Does the defense wish to question this witness further? Redirect. That's what a redirect is, right? I don't know. Now, Your Honor, I believe the prosecution did well enough. You may sit down, architect. Now we time travel and assume that Ranza is still on the stand and must now be... Who was the last person to question them? Defense? I need to Google what law is. Law is whatever I decide it is. Don't forget. If it's anything like normal law, that is simply a luxury. No.
The prosecution may now continue questioning this witness if they so please. Keep in mind what was said by the defense. Keep in mind the line of questioning that the defense had most recently done for them. Bronza probably remembers. We're discussing the construction of her home. Yes. I believe the defense had attempted to establish that... Actually, no, I'm not gonna... Totally relevant shit? Not really. Remove this disgrace. Why the fuck am I a judge? Initially, I planned on doing something that would not have resembled anything close to law. The fact that I'm allowing them to proceed in anything that vaguely resembles an actual court case is simply because I thought it would be interesting, not because I claim to be any good at it. Don't forget. The prosecution says, surely a statement you made regarding the roof of your hut, you said it was half complete. This is true, maybe 3/4. I'm not a mathematician. Oh, hang on. Well, is it half or 3/4? Which one is it? Actually irrelevant. Being a good worker doesn't exempt anyone from the law. Oh my god. You're right. In America, yes, that's true. Or anywhere in the real world. But on our Minecraft server, that's not true. I'm sorry. I mean, technically also true here, but we've rewarded plenty of people for doing work and spared people for being a good worker. In fact, right before we did this, we were going to guillotine somebody for swearing, and I recognized them and let them go. The rulebook doesn't matter? That's right, actually. That is correct. It doesn't matter to me. I don't know how you guys don't get that yet. Probably somewhere in between if I were to discuss what is important is that the roof was incomplete. When I was in your hut, there was a roof over my head. Why are you lying? An incomplete roof, I am not lying. Anyone can go view my house as long as it hasn't been tampered with. I can attest to the roof covering what is needed to be covered in a home. See, for example, this is the person who arrested this guy, and then they're their prosecutor. Is that what happens in real world chat? No. Does the defense have anything to add or to question further about? Bronza in particular. I would like to state wouldn't that make him the best witness? Yeah, it would. Or me, but I'm the judge. That prior to this trial, I had to confirm my client's shack was having all of the things he had mentioned, and his roof is partially a standard Mudgar home. So the defendant's roof is in fact not complete. Very good. What do you have to say, Ranza? Why does the roof matter? Because it was supposed to be proof. It's supposed to play into their narrative that the incompletion, the hastiness with which this person was attempting collecting tithe, coupled with the hastiness with which their home was assembled in Mudgar, should indicate that they were going to eventually turn in the contraband that they were caught with. And the reason that they were so busy doing everything else is because they're good worker and a good person and probably should not be punished. Why was it the one chosen to survive the Hack Realm? You were not must have a procedure yet to be fulfilled. I suggest you stop. I am pleased by your evident faith, but it borders on prophecy. I suggest you be quiet before the blaspheming begins.
I just got here, but please tell me these song choices were inspired by SC2 Mafia. Smile.
Now. Oops. It's closing statements, right? Right? Who goes first? The defense goes first. The defense may present their closing statement. They already did? No, they did not, chat. Prosecution goes first? No, the prosecution goes last, I'm pretty sure. As we can tell from his usage of trapdoors earlier to get onto the stand, we can tell that he has been living a difficult...
But now it is not very poggers.
He's been having difficulty adjusting to life in Tillicum. He is a kind soul who is trying his best to adjust to life in Tillicum after spending an eternity in hell. His intentions were misrepresented as he is trying his best to better society rather than to benefit off of it. Yes. I say this to you in confidence that Myronza is a man of good background trying to make a good living in a good society. Thank you. Alright. The prosecution may present their closing statement. Bam, 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 bam. So in the prosecution closing statement, they usually recommend punishment, right? He already did it at the beginning, but isn't that how it usually goes? The defense takes you all for fools, choosing to deflect and tell... To deflect and tell you how diligent a person the sinner is based on their willingness to contribute to an engineering project. The accused claims that their filthy yurt was merely under construction, yet the chest in question was placed behind a wall in an alcove that could have been dug out to conceal such an item. I stake my honor as a deputy of the law upon this claim. What? Interrogation of the guillotine's in progress. That is fine. I mean, it isn't fine, but it is too late for this particular case. Continue with your closing statement. And jury, be silent. I should have instructed them not to talk. Bam, 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 bam. Your time to discuss the case will be short.
Just fucking give him an unbreaking 5-stone pickaxe and tell him to use it until it breaks as punishment. And this scuffed court case already for the love of fucking deal and all that is ball. Thanks, Dad. Enjoy
Dude.
the $5.
it doesn't matter what you guys think of this particular court case. None of us have law degrees. I'm enjoying myself. Literally anything else after that point literally go watch somebody else. Get fucked. Go fuck yourself. I don't know what else to say. And so now it is time for the jury to deliberate below. They must whisper to each other so as not to be overheard. Actually, go to my castle's observatory at the very top and deliberate there in whispers. You will have 5 minutes. Once you arrive, I will call you back after roughly 5 minutes and you will present the jury's vote. Use basement? All right, listen up. Let's see. Who else typed question marks? Okay, that's another 69,000 second timeout. Okay, listen. The reason that they're using the observatory in my castle is because that it's less likely for it to be spammy for them. The basement of the courtroom is too close to everyone else, either walking by or operating elsewhere, so I'm trying to give them peace. That's about it. There's a block radius for every kind of speech. There's not one other person talking nearby. Okay, hang on. Does anyone else have any?
Imagine backseating a Minecraft.
I don't get.
Ironic shitposting is still shitposting.
This is bad shitposting. Normally, I'm like in an RP environment. I encourage
loving the court case, no matter how scuffed it is.
Silence! Normally, I enjoy the comments like that, but you guys have to understand. I know better than you. I'm more talented than you in regards to administrating this sort of thing because I've done it before and you haven't. That's just fact. And you're stupid as fuck. These are the 3 basic rules of society in our Minecraft server. That's it. So when I say that these people need to go to my castle's observatory in order to discuss as jurors in peace, and you type question marks in my chat and say that's what the underground of the courthouse is for, that's literally not what it's for. That's not what it's for. Because I decided where they should be going. You understand? There's a disconnect there, okay? So by all rights, because of how badly I handled this court case, in the regards to actual law, it should be a mistrial. This person should go free. Actually, according to law, insofar as every civilized country in the world is concerned, we shouldn't have a guillotine. They're outlawed. Oh, better yet, maybe we should close down the portal to hell because it does not fucking exist in the material plane that we operate in. Do you get it? You fucking troglodyte. Oh, God, I'm going to have a stroke. So when you type some shit like, well, dude, this is what the biggest is for. Look, dude, all right? How about this? I issue a challenge. Instead of typing some shit like that in Twitch chat, you give me $5, you enter the lottery, there's not that many people in it, okay? Your odds of actually getting into the server are pretty high because people are so bad at Minecraft, they keep dying. You play, you say, hey, I'm the guy in chat that typed you should have used the basement in the courthouse for deliberation of juries, and then I'll give you eternal life, and you can showcase to the world your skills as a Minecraft lawyer, dude. How long has it been since I sent them away? Poggers. 100 hours. We get it, you hate your viewers and the people who give you a living? Hold on, I'm gonna copy and paste your name so that everyone knows that who said that. Need I remind you who's playing on my 100-person Minecraft server? Or I guess technically it's been like at least 500 people, considering all the people who've died. Look, man, get a vasectomy for the good of the world. I was busy debating demons in my head. I won. Despair Jokester and put on a broadcast. Oh, yeah. All actors to the amphitheater in order to rehearse for the play. You may go. Jokester. When you're done with the court, we have someone I suspect you will want to guillotine. Very well. Dude, I love my viewers. What other streamer has done anything like this? Anything like this? Literally nobody. This operates and subsists solely upon the respective talent of everyone who is playing right now. I'm only giving them the framework. They're making it what it is. All I'm doing is giving them the groundwork. So to assume that I hate the people who give me money is so far from the truth. The people that I timed out don't even give me money. They're just watching, dude. Did you do good this time? You did fine. Prime candidate for the guillotine has been placed in solitary pending your audience. 4 crimes total. All right. We will see to this person after the jury reaches their decision. They talking about plebs? It just so happens that the plebs are the ones who type the retarded shit. I literally got GTA roleplay vibes, like Paul Chang, or like they're like, bro, you forgot your heavy in the glove box. It was like that tier Twitch chatting. It's important for me to take at least a couple of minutes to address that because it's so fucking insufferable and shitty that it's like imagine. It's like we're all hanging out. We're having a party, dude. That's what this stream is. We're basically partying, right? And then there's like a couple of people who are covered in literal human shit, and no one is saying anything to them to get the fuck out or to go take a shower. That's me telling them to take a shower. That's me doing the chemotherapy on the fucking tumor so that we won't die of cancer. I'm sparing you the excruciatingly slow fucking death of chat cancer. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. You're welcome. The jury. Oh, wait, are they back? Oh, hey. Excellent. What is your conclusion? Oh, hang on. Fuck! I have so many tabs open. Unanimously, we believe the defendant to be guilty of the crime, though we believe his deeds to the engineering corps deserves a lightening of the sentence. What is the jury's proposed? Did the jury propose an alternative punishment? The gibbet. We propose to be stripped of his rank and sentenced to time in the gibbet. Very well. The prosecution, I will now make my decision. The prosecution has recommended guillotine, and the punishment for this crime, in some twisted fit of irony, is actually exile. which would mean that God, I forgot how to spell their name. Ronza would be getting exiled twice. However, in my infinite wisdom, as aided by the ever-dutiful acolytes of Mudgar, I have decided that well, first, let me say that I did witness this person smelting stone in their hut when I arrived, as the deputy was investigating.
Prosecution goes first in closing argument, then defense, then prosecution. This is cause the prosecutor has the burden of proof. Smile. Not trying to backseat law, but I love you.
Okay, shut up.
Even
Everyone shut up.
aside from it being a
Shh. That's true, though. No, I agree with everyone giving me money right now, I promise. Eddie, stop! Furthermore, this person was recommended by the person I had assigned to establish an outpost in hell to be let free back to the overworld for having served their time. I understand that most of this was not relevant to the case presented, but this is a unique happening, as there are certainly more qualified people to be presiding over the Mud Court. I am more inclined to dole righteous judgment, not deliberated judgment. This unique case of a returned exile once more being faced with the threat of exile, I have decided that their punishment shall be as dictated by the acolytes of Mudgar, 1/2 hour within the gibbet above Surfghanistan for failure to turn in the contraband in a timely manner. In the future, be sure to do so immediately. My high priest or even myself will take it.
Chat is wild, here is money.
Their rank will remain. Yes. Let this be a lesson. Take him away. Break his toes.
Hey bald man, just wanted to say that I would let you slam me like you slam your desk anytime.
Very good. Now, if anyone wishes for a show,
let's fucking go.
let us attend the guillotine. Oh, I'm gonna make it daytime. Also, I'm not sure how a person in the guillotine jail would be able to survive. My game finally crashed. James Peace, 50 subs. Raise Hell, Mischief, Champ Drake. What did I dream about these subs? Yeah, I was probably too triggered by chat just a couple of minutes ago. I apologize. But don't RP viewer backseat me. That shit is fucking obnoxious, dude. You smell like shit. Ultra PG, Oddwin, 21 months, thanks. I can't believe it took so long for my game to crash. See, one of my
mad cause bald, mad cause bald, mad cause bald.
One of my primary
bald, mad cause bald.
Cull the cows if there are too many. Hang on, I gotta turn this music off. Initially, I didn't want there to be a courthouse or even like a trial system because I knew it would take longer than Twitch chat could probably abide by. And that was an abbreviated version of what an actual case would probably look like, so. Where is the jailed? Oh. 4 rules broken. Ah, look at the acolytes. I didn't think it took too long. I think that was probably about how long something like that should take. But once again, I was taking a thievery entered Lake Tillicum as a serf, possession of the holy eel. Jeff Bezos' tasty poo shoot. But who is the one who's Exavolt is the witness and reported. Exavolt is the one who reported it. Poggers. He is Evolution's underling and assists in supplying the Holy Engineering Corps. The accused even left a written confession in the house he stole from. Isn't this the same person you two were cornering in the courthouse earlier? Honesty's the best policy. Actually, yes, I believe so. Yes, we had to chase him down. Are there supposed to be handcuffs? Uh-oh. I think that was a harming potion. What was the 5th crime again? Let his head roll, sire. These serfs must be made an example of. I leave the wisdom of his punishment to the Grand Inquisitor. Typically, I would step in, but I feel as though he should. No, that's fine. Do it. But first, I want the serf to explain why he did it. He truly wishes to reform. Yes, you may. I've stolen your reliquary and moved it to the requested location. Nice. Watch Moon pardon him. We'll see. He doesn't type like an idiot, and he types pretty fast. You feel as though the serf is playing nice for his life. All of you. Back onto the foothills, please. I am there. One thievery, yes, I do so for my own survival. The small unnoticeable scraps of Lake Tillicum are large bounties for a serf such as me. I'm not even gonna make a decision. I'm gonna leave it to the Grand Inquisitor to decide. The leather horse armor looks cool, actually. 2, malingering in the lake. The radiance of its excellence blinds my senses and I get lost a lot. Did someone die in there? No. Possession of the Holy Eel, it was divine intervention. Explain, how do you feel it was divine intervention? Is he blaspheming? Did I give it to him? Chat, I don't think I did give it to him. Plus, I would have been handing out salmons, not eels. Man with a glowing hat and a suit gave it to me so that I may survive a deadly encounter with the night terrors. Poggers. When they gave it to you, were you in the midst of working for any of the divisions? Doug, $5 as there's a surf in the background, gravel pillaring for Flint. Is that Rick? I was attempting to make my way to the pyramid, but night fell. Very well. Continue your explanation. Hey, it's gold now. It used to be wood. Eddie. What is this? I'm Surf Rick. If I may interject, I saw a surf many times malingering near my mill. He made no attempt to approach the pyramid. Noted. Exavalt. Did he just fall? Someone break his gravel pillar? Poggers. Eddie. Can I look at hardcore DP for you? Or is it? I made plenty of failed attempts. But I have not seen, I have not been working on the pyramid for some time. The serfs should have had no reason to be going there. William MC broke his pillar with a torch and nearly killed him. Be careful not to murder other players, please. Unjail him. Back to GTA soon? Tonight, dude. Wait, did we make hardcore DP the foreman, chat? Guilty for survival. I encountered a skeleton in the day and was gravely wounded. I intended to eat this to save my life so that it may be a valuable asset. Everyone be quiet but the Grand Inquisitor and the accused. It's intentional though because the torch broke all the gravel. I know, I am forgiving him. I see they went too far. Yeah. See, I'm too nice, chat. Grizzly McCoy, thanks for subbing. Also, everyone who gifted 1,000,000 subs, thanks for gifting 1,000,000 subs. The Grand Inquisitor, make your judgment. Fuck it. I believe feigning ignorance is not a valid defense for the holy justice I am about to administer. If that is what you feel.
Sinner! It was my first day! For the crimes of trespassing, thievery, possession of forbidden foodstuffs, you must perish! Rest it, may his weary soul rest once and for all. I expected him to let him go. Why? Actually, there's no reason he should have been let go. Because he didn't even have people from a higher caste defending him. So.
The waterboarding station, lava pit and guillotine are fine but an unfair trial? Moon 2A.
I think, Twitch chats watch a lot of Law and Order, so they you know, it's just procession of a court case is something that a lot of people know about. Well then, back to work for our god. Remember to consult your leaders. Doomslayer. Where is he? Oh, another one. The sinner had meat on him. Bring the next person. Kivek reported this one. Gonna put the anvil down. Oh, this is the person. With the personal mind, right? Oh, right. This person. Hold on. That will wait until after the play.
Hey Moon, quick question.
He has a job to do. Is there anyone else? Eddie. Quick
There's
question.
a surf in the background, gravel pillaring for Flint, LOL.
The alerts are so backed up. Zebot, 31 months says, hey Moon, a few days ago you called me a furry. Now people on Off Topic made fun of me. Could you do me the honor of taking it back so I could show my face on Off Topic without being called a furry? Alright, take it back. This guy's not a furry. Oh shit. Are furries a marginalized group? Uh-oh. Oh, you were attempting to sell him a grave. But make him an extremely ugly grave. I've just paid for it. Let the memory of this malingering fool carry a putrid reminder upon the mortoscape. What is his epitaph? But it was... Reminder. Ignorance of our laws will not spare you before the eyes of God. Slash board now has pages. Oh, it's perfect. Nice. Okay. This is just a list of people who are connected. Very well, then. Disperse before the hell beasts come. What device? Oh, this thing. Alright. Very well. That looks like a death run, I think. If I had to guess, that's probably a death run that they're making over there. Our play is ready. Alright. I'm going to grab some coffee, and then I will gather everyone for your play.
Man, me laughing at this shit made me think of how much I love your stream. Thanks for being around, bald man. Eel.
Check Smugboard. I'm afraid to stop here because this is like creeper territory. Yep. Fucking bird's eye view.
We'll delay this man's execution so he may perform for my pleasure in the theater. But right after Bose, it's straight to the guillotine, bitch.
They mispronounced Bose as Bows as Bose. Yes, get to a safe spot to log out. Alright, we're gonna watch this play after I get coffee. Also, what was the name of that person from Labyrinth that guy called me? Hoggle? Hoggle Labyrinth. That doesn't look like me at all. What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna disconnect, actually. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna get some coffee, then we're gonna watch this play. And then I need to think up, I need to give Mudgar a goal, I think.
Lola, you missed the morning Moonmoon twice. Twinkleman Perry is trying to give it.
Fuck, this is the wrong video, dude. What time were we at in this video, chat? You missed the morning Moonmoon twice? Oh no! See, the serfs have a gray name. So I missed their chat. Or we'll read that when I get back too. Don't let me forget. I forget, what time were we at in the video? Someone has been DMing me. 24 minutes. Someone's been DMing me the time that we left off at. Oh yeah, we get to test the PvP arena later too, I forgot. Maybe if we have multiple lawbreakers, we'll make them fight each other or something. Hang on. BRB Goof. BRB Goof. Where is it? Where's my YouTube source?
These are 3 varying field rations and a self-heating meal used by the Republic of China or Taiwanese armed forces.
24
field
minutes.
Ration type A. All right, we're back with dinner.
Okay, BRB, 1 sec.
Let's see what's different with this one. Another energy gel. Looks like some other jelly candies, but these are lighter in color. They might be lemon or something else. Hey, look at that. Nuts. Instead of another pack of cranberries, a little bit of variation there. And this is a spiced beef jerky of sorts. Hey, look at that. You get 2 of them. And this is dried mango. Cool. So this one's significantly different. Chocolate syrup. And these are like a brown sugar.
More dye.
Okay. A moist towelette. Not bad. All right, let's get this out on your tray. Nice. Okay, let's first start off with, again, checking out some biscuits. Whoa, that smells like maple syrup. Let me listen to these things. Just like any other ration, produces a lot of trash. All right, and then the dried mango. Nice fruit. Whoa, that's odorless. Like, I would have expected even just a little bit of smell. Wait. No. Looking pretty sparse. But that's alright, because they give you
chat, how tight is
a
your
big bag of
pussy?
nuts.
Asking
They feel like
for
little
a friend
pebbles.
smile.
That smells extra toasty. That's a real smorgasbord of beans. Are those goji berries? Yeah, there are goji berries, and it looks like little soybeans. Let's check out this mysterious beef jerky. Again, it just smells like sweeteners and fruit. I'm gonna eat one of these real quick. I think there was a hiss when I opened. Hold on, one sec. Wait, let me set this down. Oh. Listen to this. Wait. Oh, heck. Yeah, there, little thing. Oh. Did you hear that? I don't know. I think I'm desperate. What are these anyway?
Hey chat, what is your favorite emote? Mine is nom.
Oh, that's the best out of the three by far. That's a absolutely delectable, weird little squishy citrus vanilla. A smoothed down lemon vanilla, soft, squishy jelly candy with a slight granulated sugar on the surface. It adds a little bit of texture variation and helps bring out the flavor. This energy gel, I'll wait for when I'm really thirsty, which I will be. After we eat a whole bunch of biscuits. Actually, these things. Wait, oh, that's kind of boring. They smell incredible, but it smells like some maple syrup and brown sugar. But it tastes like, well, it tastes like it too, but it's very light and subtle. It's still not bad, and it's not as dry as the previous chocolate flavor. The chocolate syrup, I'm just going to put it on the biscuits. I feel like, although the chocolate syrup is great, it is a bit of the odd man out on this menu. It doesn't pair with the brown sugar biscuits. Wow, this is like wet. Again, look at that beef jerky has such a high moisture content that it's concerning. I'm not even sure if it's moisture. It could be like a glycerin and sugar. Oh, wow. That's interesting. It has fennel seeds and clove. That's like spiced beef jerky. Very sweet. That is an accentuated sweetness that is synthesized somehow. Definitely not sugar.
Slam the fart.
Mixed with a glycerin type substance that
get over here
moistens the meat without needing actual moisture. So this is some of the most artificial beef jerky.
Can't wait to shove you off of my desk,
great,
cat.
It just seems so unhealthy and unnatural.
What time is this? Ew! Jesus Christ! Is that meat? Barely. Man, my cat's being super fucking obnoxious right now. Oh, hey. The Moonmoon, May 14th. Journalist Misselstromy Rip and Winkle Von Perry. Oh, their friend died. Get off of my desk. Eddie, Eddie, come here. Lay down like a good kitty. Poggers. Meow. Poggers. We have been granted distributive liberties from Lord Jeremiah. We shall wear this honor with pride. The day after the bloodiest night yet on this hallowed ground, remember the fallen Misselstromy Rip, now a literal ghostwriter. More than half of the serfs in the land died on the night of May 12th due to incompetence in parkour and combat. May they rest in peace. Brothers Laurel, Mark Zero, and Jared have perished. Acolyte Boo Boo Roops, recently put in charge of the mine, has perished today. Acolyte E-Crash fell to his death. May the other souls that we have... Eddie. Better. May the other souls that we may have forgotten rest easy. Breaking news: the Lord held a breathtaking, heartbreaking series of trials for serfs on the harrowing night of May 12th. The first, an obstacle course filled with lava, was difficult but not impossible. A handful of serfs volunteered and were chosen for the honor and attempt. These survived. The Colosseum brought serfs to a more debased level, if possible. More than a dozen were granted the honor of fighting, and only one serf survived. Through his bloody championing of the Colosseum, Iraq Lobster has been granted a second chance at life. May he be a more devout follower this time around. The serfs' masses have begun constructing a holy pyramid. The base of this immense structure spans wide, a triumphant beginning to the girthy model. Hand-to-hand combat has been opened. Those who desire could participate by sending a bird dunkel. That's not true. I don't want him to run it. I'll run it. I mean, I guess he can run it while he's on too. No, I'd like to run it because I'd like the stream to see it. And I might not always be ready to see it. For his diligence, Bishop Poop is head of the role of High Priest. Those that have passed the trials of the obstacle course, the Colosseum, granted Brotherhood, and the Cast of Acolyte, respectively. Mujuluk has been granted the status of Acolyte for nearly being executed. Sir Skills has been promoted to an Acolyte. Now that we've been granted permission, we hope to have the privilege of interviewing paragons of piety soon. The funnies, do not laugh this close to the hand of the Lord. Stand within your inflammable as a basket of the privileges. We thank the hardworking serf speaker Ecor for granting efforts in bringing us to publication. Have a jailer try to MC someone from far away. Message extreme. Try to MC someone from far away. This was excellent. And I fear the unreliability of scribes I have appointed thus far has necessitated your position within Lake Telecom. I will make you an official news person that should continue to do work such as this appear to be working. Meaning you can't MC someone from far away. Right? State-run media. I don't know what to call her. Oh, town crier. You will be the town crier. Get some iron and try not to be blown up by the other artistically inclined. What's this? Oh, I haven't read this yet. Town Crier. Was their name? Winkle Von Perry. Winkle Von. Of course. Make a news station of some sort.
Guillotine Surf here. Glad I could provide some quality surf execution content.
Hey, you're gonna have a baller-ass grave that's gonna have your last words, but it was my first day! Blip. Yes, you did, Reefer Son. I'd say you did a better job at prosecuting than the defense did at defending. Actually, that's not even true. You did as well as the defense did. The defense attempted to... Which was, I'd say a solid... That is bad for both of you. But neither of you had all of the tools you needed. We will tithe tomorrow. Tithe is tomorrow. Now is the play. Whereupon attendance is mandatory. If you are found not within the amphitheater while the play is happening, you will be killed. It is. Someone give this shit to me? Flying coconut, XD. It was not a perfect production, but I needed... Can I have leave to keep numb and myself doing the Lord's work here? Yes. The Lord's work! Zentoga, thanks for 23 months. Oh, there it is. Look at that fucking paper farm. Stare at him ominously. The fuck? Oh, they made are these the surf stands? I don't think this is no. They have to pay to get in. Acolytes have to pay to get in. Winkle Von Perry has been appointed as Lake Tillicum's town crier and will be constructing a news station of some sort, whereupon their newspaper publication can be published. The comma was unnecessary. This flag is at half-mast signifies the passing of Freaky. Nethercross. Rest in peace. We gotta send someone else there. I think there's... Nope. I mean, there is one more exile, I think. I gotta give him a final request. How did he die? And he got owned by another skeleton? Or wither skeleton, sorry. What's this? Agosian, 15 months, thanks. SD Socrates says, I'm going to DM a new D&D campaign tomorrow. Tyranny of Dragons, wish me luck. That sounds like an official one. I never got into the dragon lore in D&D. I always thought the different dragon shit was kind of dumb. They're basically gods, but not really gods in the way that, in terms of like power level. I don't know. And when I found out you can play as a dragon person in 5th edition, that was a turn off for me a little bit. Chris the Magnificent 3 Misa and Misa workers needing to stay to work on the Coliseum. Yes, you have leave. Man. Dragonborn is nothing like a dragon. They were slaves to dragons. Yeah, I know. No, I know. I know they're nothing like them, but I still hate them. Hang on, I need my fancy music. We're about to see a play. How many of you guys have ever seen a play in real life? The fuck? How do you force attendance to actually check? Yes. Yes, Grand Inquisitor. Also, I also require some paper, if anyone has some. You love musicals? Dude, I hate music. I mean, I hate saying hate's kind of strong, I guess. Whenever there's a musical bit in a movie, though, that's the point at which I will pull out my phone and look at it. I can't imagine having to watch like an hour of musicals. Or I'll get up and go to the bathroom. And the cinema? No, not in the cinema, because I can't remember the last time I've seen a musical bit in the movie theater. The dual-wielding axe. Poop. Who is this? Evolution. Look at these books. Look, everyone's keeping records and shit. Bird Venipede, this is the playwright. Is there a certain song you would recommend playing? Nice monocle. No song, smile. Hold on, what kind of music? Dramatic fantasy. Wait, no. Fantasy in... Here we go. I had a monologue to open the play, but my computer crashed. I lost the notepad. So should I do this ad lib? Are you beginning? He said no song? No, he said no song recommended. Not that I should not be playing any music on my stream. Play the shopping song? No, I think this will be appropriate because I'm pretty sure I know what this play is about because I saw that one guy's costume, so. I have news to break. This play is incomplete. Whoa, yeah. When I wrote this play, I expected Freaky to still be with us. He has died. This is true. He is not, so that his death will not be included in the play. Papa Hands. Brouhaha, Kuma Ralph was up. I just hope that you can join my castement of silence for Freaky. There will be no moment of silence. His intonation. He was an exile who opted into hell instead of faithful service as my bishop. He will be remembered, but I will not be forced to linger for someone whose atonement was incomplete. We gotta make a monument to him, dude. I wish there was a way. Yes. Silence, please, for the play. I don't know what I want to listen to. We need some, like, loot music. Hang on. Here we go. Perfect. It begins with Elol Kook. Is that him? That was my first bishop. Oh, he's got his missing toes. Here I am, the firstborn son. All the world is expected of me and rests on my shoulders. But I yearn for a life with peace, and so I must leave this place. I cannot take it. My brother and my family will long miss me, but it is something I must do. I must find the Holy Land. It's like a Mormon production. The moon is high and full, bald among the magnificence of the stars. May that moonlight guide my flight from this dreary land. So long, virgins. Ha ha, got 'em. Boop boop. Elol Kook thought his adventuring would change his life. He did not grasp that it was not just his life that would change irrevocably, but the lives of so many others. When morning came, a worried family erupted from their home. Is that Brother, where did you go? My son, where are you? Are you out here? They all look the same. Cookie, no! Stop the prank, son. Long they searched, they journeyed out into the forest, searching for their lost lamb. Did I make their son join my cult? I ruined his life. I ripped off his toes. And he didn't even have them when he died. He was like my slave, dude. Long they searched, they journeyed out into the forest searching for their lost lamb, but as with all sheep, soon the wolves were at their door. I think they're changing the set. From the outside viewer, it does probably look like I kidnapped their son. Stanley Dar, 38 months. Automatic, thanks for the 38 months as well. All I can think about is the Yakuza 0 mission where you go save that person from the cult. That woman's daughter, I think. They're looking through the forest for him. Hello, Cook, where are you? Yeah, what have we here? After a long winter of starving, finally a rather plentiful bounty. Your money or your life. I will never surrender my wealth to bandits. Oh, he's got dad on his... Thou art no better than the bilge rats and live streamers that dwell in this land. They're begging with violence, though. Stay away from my family. Foolish boy, you mean to fight us just with a stick? Here, we'll teach you some respect. Yeah, they got the fuck. Convincing Minecraft acting right there. The noble Freaky was captured by the bandits and taken to their camp. He learned that day that the world was cruel. He learned to accept that there were people he could not save, no matter how hard he tried. Was made a slave to the bandits who now owned Ram Ranch, living off of scraps for several years. How many people are back there? There's like 11 people. But now, on the eve of his 18th birthday, the life of Freaky was about to take another turn. Are they gonna portray me, exiling him? Oh, they're...
But it's our pagan ritual. You must obey. No, I won't ever do it.
It's not that hard. I can't do a British bandit accent.
Oi, bruv. All you have to do is...
beep in your beep after beep, and then beep twice while beeping it.
No, back foul, pagan. I am a man of virtue. I will not accept your terrible pagan ways. Not now, not ever. Very well. If you will not accept 5 minutes of suffering, we shall force you to suffer for as long as you live. I would rather suffer a free man than live as a bandit. So be it. Fetch the cum brand.
Oh no. Oh yeah, he had cum on his back. I forgot.
Understood.
Are they gonna kill this guy by accident?
Now then, for your arrogance, you shall be branded with the word cum for life.
Wait, what? How'd he do that? He branded him.
Enjoy the rest of your life, coward.
Did he reconnect? Is he a hacker, dude? Oh, did he have purple armor, chat? He branded him. Freaky was finally free. The loss of his parents' 6 years of servitude all led up to this moment. You can take skin layers off? I didn't know that. Freaky had one idea of where to go, a lake renowned for its holy properties. I could see where this is going. Freaky would find this holy place and perhaps his brother along the way. They're changing the set.
Today's stream has been fun AF to watch. I had dental implants today and this is a great way to relax while
I don't know how to emote. Oh, I know. The wipes a tear.
/ also, say what you want about noon, but his in-game Minecraft events. Let's go.
Let's go!
Thank you. I don't think I actually picked it up. Wait, where's the, I think Extreme Gamer is looking for, malingering people. That's my skin. The moon is full tonight.
The moon's full tonight, me lord.
Verily.
My lord, our scouts report that there are some out there who wish to join us still. Perhaps they will come to this bright night.
Perhaps they will come this bright night. Yes, you feel as though you sense it in the air, my faithful bishop. And it was here, dragging himself out of the mud, that our hero thrust upon the hands of Lordship Jeremiah. You feel as though you know this individual.
Freaky, is that you? It cannot be.
Brother. How come my skin doesn't have a layer?
Brother, it is I.
Peppa hands.
Why did you leave us? Our parents died searching for you. I almost died searching for you. Oh, I had to leave a better purpose for myself, and I found one like till comes perfect. I'm not responsible for what you did in my absence.
God damn it, Eddie, you feel as though I shall verily return in a minute. Said his name. I had to make sure he wasn't freaking out.
Is this the fabled Lord Jeremiah? You ditched our parents for a bald man. Enough! I will not entertain the thought that I have abandoned our parents to leave this place raised up for our communion. You feel as though I have returned. You feel as though that that is an excellent idea, Bishop. We shall hold mass in an hour. I shall prepare the church, Freaky. I shall leave you to our Lord. Perhaps he will entertain your nonsensical wines. You feel as though there is much power within you. Listen well, child. There are demons in this world. They exist inside of our walls. They rage, brutal, without mercy. You feel as though you must protect those you love that remain in this mortal coil. This is very far from what happened. He got exiled for dealing with pagans. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is the part where Freaky is tempted in trading with the pagans, so he has... Oh, God! Trading the pagans, so he has 69 emerald blocks prepared in the case that his brother dies. He gets exiled 40,000 blocks away because he gets caught. Yep, there's no way the amount of scenes in writing this small but significant story element would take is worthwhile. And so, upon his triumphant return from the great 40,000 block pilgrimage, Champion Freaky went to the walls of Tillicum, up upon the mighty shaft of Penis Tower. He sent a bird to the Lord and waited for nightfall to receive an audience. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is supposed to be my throne room. I remember. You return, exile. Yes, my lord. Wait up. Yes, my lord, it was a small feat. You feel as though you are quite braggadocious. Be wary, else I shall exile you further away. I shall, my lord. You feel that there's but one thing you should know. What is it? You feel as though you have lost something, as if millions of serfs suddenly cried out in terror and were just as suddenly silenced. There was no surf cast when he came back. No, it can't be. You feel as though your brother Ilal Kook passed away 2 days ago. He fell victim to a beast of hell. I cannot accept this. Better written than the prequels Star Wars movies. You feel as though it is true. Then there is only one thing I can do, my lord, and what is that? It's covered in blood. I must go into hell and search for him. I shall ensure that the hell beast that has taken him no longer has a family of its own. Then I will grant you this request. Come, the portal awaits. Bam, 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 bam. Freaky now acts as the guard for Tillicum, the barrier between hell and the mortal realms. His vigilance is unwavering. They're fucking raiders back here. Ah! Occasionally, Lord Jeremiah will send rude serfs into hell to assist Freaky in his task. Yet Freaky's misfortune is far from over. The serfs sent to hell often die tragic deaths. True. And they're not really tragic. Most of them fell to their death or got blown up by a gas. The thing that literally screams before it shoots you. So. Ooh, later.
I guarded well, I did. Since I'm fucking dead, lol.
I guess we're dead now. Though Bo. Thanks for Prime 7. You got 2 shot by a magma cube. Those things hurt, dude. Even the regular slimes do a ton of damage if they're in their biggest form. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This play sponsored by Coca Gaming. Let's go.
Let's go! To work. I require both of you to fetch me ample amounts of glowstone. Sir, I do not think it's safe to be mining glowstone this close to another fortress. That was him.
Avoid the monsters, and both of you should be fine. Hawk ablaze! I am blinded! Oh, there's water down there! Liam! Oh yeah, he fell to his death. That's right, he walked off the edge. Worry not, Freaky, you at least still have me! I fear the search for my brother shall be the death of me. Alone again, I am, and alone forever I shall be. To this day, Freaky defends Tillicum from hell valiantly, unable to leave the hellish prison that he has chosen for himself. He is once again seeking the brother he has lost. The end. Ugly girl cries. They're all the same. That was amazing. Cease. Return to your seats. There will be no moment of silence. Understand this. Freaky declined the opportunity to serve as one of my clergymen, to instead serve as a guard of hell. I am also displeased with my portrayal in this play. I hope that the next one is better, old man. I have far more hair than that which is upon your costume's head. The play was good. I feel as though we're screwed. The playwright should elect some of his underlings and actors for this play. For the potential of advancement and reward. Continue to produce great works to glorify our God. Can I get a totem of undying? One more, and perhaps. This is pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna give him one shot. Hang on. I'm gonna give him one. The effects were good. Suggest those who may qualify for advancement to my to my high priest. Boop. Thought Brad Pitt was going to play you, but budget must have been tight. Yes. Wait, did we sit through a full nighttime? Good work. Is there anything else you'd like to say, playwright? Oh, you changed the daylight cycle. Right. I felt like it'd been a while. Produce something. You all did a good job. I might recommend
You gave us free food? No steel, please. Dumped for play items. Stage materials. Costumes. Dyes and wool. What's this? Oh, this is the, under the stage. Who's that? What the fuck is that? Any serfs who performed in this play, come meet me under the stage. Oh. Is he paying him? Nope. Nope. Is this for me? Team join. Pilgrim, Waffle, Herg, AJG, MJA, Faded, Scott. Man, there's a lot of people, dude. Congratulations. I suggest you get to work building your dirt huts in Mudgar. Do not forget that you have an actual job, 3-lap. I saw your fellow groundskeeper working earlier. Can't fool me. This guy, whoa, I'm flying! Asking for a reward when he's technically malingering by doing plays. Yes. Your Highness will do. Ah. Let me see those for holy purposes. Where'd these, you all did great work. I am very proud of your production.
Interested in having a layered skin. I made one for you a few days ago and sent it to your business email, if you'd like to check it out.
Oh.
It has armor on the outer layer, and royal robes on the inner. I can make changes to thanks for the lols.
I will check that out. Hang on. There are your copies of the Book of Law. There we go. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, wait a second. Oh, Grand Inquisitor. Find and jail the person we discussed earlier that had to wait until after the play. Is jail proximity based out? There was a battle in Mudgar and my guard did a great job. Which one? Oh look, he's right here. Is there any way she could get a promotion or upgrade? Oh. Come with me, you two. There's so many people over there. We gotta get to a quieter location. So 2 mob spawners, grinders for the Lord. Those spawners and grinders are not allowed. The only permitted one is the cow one. Alright. What are you good at, then? Yeah. Yeah. Reminder, mob farms and the like are forbidden, save for the cow farm. Yes, that much is evident, but in order to grant you caste advancement, I must find something for you to do. What should that thing be? You come here on the recommendation of one of my most loyal servants, so I should perhaps entertain that you are good at something. Yeah! Can build or protect, I am a fast learner. Which would you prefer? Yeah! Legitimately simping. Architect Vega, you will meet with Purple Boo to interview them for the purpose of potentially joining the Holy Engineering Corps. Send him a bird and ask him where he is. If he accepts you, then you will be allowed to make a home within Lake Tilica. Thought remove her armor? No, they're allowed to wear that. Wait. Oh, we gotta have a Mudgar meeting, chat. Very good. My apprentice Portanian has improved the waterboarding station once again. May I ask you grant permission to wear iron armor, stay protected? If he makes something, a unique execution device of his own, I will consider rewarding him. We need to meet about the current status of Mudgar. The Surf Caste has eliminated some of the need of the Acolytes, so we should find a secondary purpose for them. Wasn't I gonna do something else? I forget. Skin? No. Execution? Yes. First, I must head to the guillotine. You may come if you wish. My bald lord. I need a horse. Most of them are mining away for tide. There's an absence of people in Mudgar. I think I have a solution to that. He needs to put his armor back on. I need him to not die. Surf Crypt. 1 grave equals 2 flint or 3 gravel. Custom headstone, 5 flint, 12 gravel. Custom casket, 3 flint, 8 gravel. Yes, this is perfect. The extremely ugly grave of Curly, the criminal. That's the guy we guillotined. Reserved for Zordan. Replace the dirt border with netherrack eventually. The engineering corps should have some. If not, you may pass through the portal to hell once to acquire some. But make it quick, and do not stay overly long. The spare Coliseum houses in Mudgar have some. Oh, there you go. You feel as though the server has scratched the DMing itch you had before? No, I still want to do it. I'm working on something right now, actually. A solo campaign. I think what we're going to do is we're going to round up every acolyte and interrogate them, chat.
let us... Silence. Let me speak to this man. First, what are you accused of? The skin's not accurate. He was frowning. He was very sad. Having cooked meat in your private mine. Those who are caught consuming anything but the holy fish will be made to drink a special concoction to induce an almost insatiable hunger. This mine was built when I was an acolyte. Who are still an acolyte. Oh, I see. So you were a serf when you had the contraband. Gotta make a day again. You had an acolyte merely stating that my private mine was legal. Serfs cannot own private mines. Hold on. What? He's dumb? He's not dumb, chat. Having cooked meat in my private mine, do note that this mine was built when I was a serf. I see. I get it now. So you acquired this meat when you were a serf? I asked him. I'm leading him on purpose. Hang on. Look at all these upperclassmen. What need would you have for cooked meat as an acolyte, so readily staffed and fed by our benevolent merchant? You are gainfully employed. Mining to meet tithe. He was just promoted, right? No, he was still, he was an acolyte before the play. Do you know what the punishment for consumption of anything but fish is? Hold on, I think there's a separate law for torture. Pardon. There is a law specifically for acolytes eating something other than bread. And that is, perhaps fittingly, given the portrayal of Hilal Cook's father. A foot hobbling. You will be... Effect give Adam Minecraft slowness. There you are. Your feet are hobbled, son, and you are free to go. He goes, oh god, it hurts. I forgot what message is jailing proximity based. Now, mercy. Not quite mercy, that is the law as it is written. Oh, it is proximity based now. Awesome. Uncle says yes. What's this? Oh, it's the mask! The helm of occlusion. Come here, Grand Inquisitor. It's the Sans mask. A holy remnant of the ancient one. Put that on. Oh, it hides his name. Perfect. Yo. Now pass it back. Message. How do I make more of these? I'm gonna make 3. I wanna make 3. / helm. Okay. I gotta hide my screen though, so I can give them out to serfs. You are all dismissed. I will contact you shortly, Doomslayer. Okay, hang on. I gotta give these out to some random serfs. Creative, vanish, elm. Spawn more in with the same command. It looks good. All right. Let's see. Let's give them out to our first person. I gotta find people who are alone. The name is way on the tab list thing, I think, giving away who it's on. Really? Oh yeah, we could see them, that's right. Does it really do that? Hang on. I know you guys can't see, give me a second. It does make it white. We can't use these yet. Look what it does. It changed my my thing in the tab thing. Very it's almost perfect. If it doesn't do that, then it's literally almost perfect. Nice. That's metagaming. Yeah, but why have an unfinished feature that is prone to being metagamed when we can have a completed feature that has no potential for metagaming? Is there a way to disable server tab view? That might be good. We gotta check if it does it on board too. Hang on. Your name tag is hidden. Board. Nope, it doesn't. Good. Word. Error, try equipping the helm through your inventory. Silence plugin chat. We got a resub from to Piggy who says, I want to remove your ears and eat the cartilage. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. How does it affect chat inputs? Test. So the idea behind this is that I do this right here. Okay. I go here. Dumb chump. And then I go here. Test. I have no name tag. Very easy. Okay. Name showed red and normal on tab when you changed. No, it didn't. Wrong. Wrong. Change your card? You mean like I already did? Shh. When you change with card? How is that relevant to what I'm trying to get the plugin guy to do? It's not. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I'm not the one making it. Age 0? I haven't been born yet. We gotta meet, we could set up, oh, I have an idea. Me with the Doomslayer. The guy was right, though? I'm not quite sure what he was right about. All right, so here's what we can do, Twitch chat. I've lured the plugin mans to try and remove them from the tab list on hid. Should be less work. It would be less work for him. Okay. Why am I flying? Look at this guy printing up Mudgar, dude. I require all acolytes and the Doomslayer to attend me in his pleasure pit. Actually, in the tomb beside the Doomslayers. This is making me pee. I'm peeing right now. 21 Marvin, Malinax. We'll do a PvP tournament after this meeting, I think. It looks like a tomb. That is fine. How many acolytes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, about 28 or 29. One of the two. We'll get started. I require silence except for from the person I am addressing directly. Thunderblitz, what is your current employment? I'm gonna skip people I know. Will you check out the skin that was emailed? Yeah, I'll do that later. Later. Looks so sad. All these characters look sad. We're going to the Master Anton in the bank. Bomb was planted in your former residence has been defused. Remember the spot. Very good. He's an actor. Cardlanok, what is your employment? Adam, Herg, and Thunder may leave the meeting. Card, you may go. What's up the PvP shortly? Food time. Redliner, what is your employment? Look at this. Tell the engineers they could blow up your house. Yeah, I just want to see if it was actually an engineer that placed it instead of someone who's trying to kill somebody. No pants. I'm employed by the Holy Engineers that have completed many works with them. You are dismissed. Portain, what is your role? Apprentice to Executioner Silver, I'll be working with Bevo on the station when not needed. Very good. You may go. Warlow, you are an actor and may go. Jingle says, I assist Brother Axevalda and his serf employees build a sawmill and library along with some other acolytes. You may go. Nice slug. How about you? Similar to Jingles, I am both a librarian and shepherd under Axevault. You may go. Gakfu, you are a cowherd and may go. Faded Storm, what about you? I can see up your nose. I think it's sir, I was just promoted as a stagehand for the play. You may go. Malaguti, what do you do? Tend to the fields and feed the people at the bakery, my lord. Very good. You may go. Grayest, what about you? I currently donate items to the engineers for the past 3 drives. Currently, I'm locating dye for them. But you are not officially employed. Oh, he has a totem of undying. I see the totem in your hand. That is proof of your contributions. You may go. Drano, how about you? Did the graveyard sell plots? Excellent. Make fucking Rob Dab. Math, you are... I'm the unpaid defense attorney and actor and the guy who puts trapdoors on Mudgar. You are an excellent contributor to our society. Consider what else you may be good at, as it is possible you may, one day, join us in the upper caste. You may go. Who's this? I can't tell. You are the one who was almost guillotined. I work in the bank with the acolyte next to me, Baphomet, and the first 2 you have asked that are Blitz and Cardinal Knock. I have given a request to the Archbishop regarding the bank, and I've been working diligently since. I am impressed by your turnaround. You may go. You may also go, Baphomet. Can't spell it right. The lead builder on the bank directly under the... Yes. You own poop. You may go. Sir Skills, what do you do? Ale poop. They've not been promoted, as I've just been promoted, I have a new job. Why were you promoted? Is he an actor? I think so. Developing brother in the mines. Oh, right. You turned in that contraband to the old mayor. I suggest you figure out what you would like to do and inform the Doomslayer of who you will be doing it for. You may go. Who's this? Oh, this guy almost died, I think. What do you do? The fuck is this skin? I oppress the serfs in their communal mine shaft under foreman hardcore. Excellent work. That is a most important job, and one that is not the most illustrious. Make sure that the mine remains as aesthetically pleasing as is possible. No strange offshoot mine shafts and whatnot. Real quick, me and Doom getting messages about the Helm thing is it's a bug. I forgot who's making the Invis helm thing. Who is making Invis helm? What did he say? Oh, he's gone. Greetings, son. I saw you earlier. What do you do? The bishop has approved my plans for a clinic. I have begun construction behind the police station. The bishop has a detailed report on its purpose and function. I will read it later. I trust that it will be good. You may go. And you, Lion, you're guard of Mudguard and currently helping Vevo with the train station. Excellent. You may go. Wait. Is all of Mudgar currently lit up? That is a ball gag, right? Make sure that it is, at least for now. You, what do you do? Fix the plugin bugs right now? Okay. I needed to figure out who was doing it. Just so you know, Sam, apparently random people were getting messages that the message SamPalm100 on Discord, I think, or SamPalm, some with the bug that you were seeing. I'm new as an acolyte. I was a serp in the play under the actor. Okay. What are your aspirations? Going easy on Mudgar? We're only going easy on them right now because they need to take stock of what everyone's doing. You wish to oppress the serfs, my lord? A noble quest. You will need to quantify. I suggest you volunteer with the mayor, Chris, as he is an excellent serf oppressor. I think I'm gonna move all the serfs into Mudguard, chat. I think I'm gonna move them all in there. Because it's not being used, really. And what we could do is all the current acolytes that live in Mudgar can move their houses onto the second level, and the serfs can live on the first level. And the second level can be fully lit, and the bottom level can be kind of sorry. You may go. And we'll ugly up the bottom floor and not make it too impossible to live in. I think Mudgar's too good to pass up. We can just ditch Surfghanistan. What did you use to host the server? I'm not sure, actually. You, son, what do you do? Assistant for me, much like an important job. Make sure you are routinely investigating any potential subterfuge. You, Cameron Jake? Rip my brother Arn. Rip. Person of hell, I have PTSD, seek psychiatric care, I must. You should attend the clinic when it is concluded. In the meanwhile, I recommend a bath and getting out of my sight. It will be done, it will. And what about you? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're going to move everyone into Mudgar. That's the strat, dude. I'm making repair armor for acolytes. Excellent. An important role. He's drinking the cum chalice. What is that in the bucket there? Milk? You could say that, winky face. Get out of my sight. I have a plan to revitalize Mudgar. We are going to move every serf inside, and they will live on the first floor. All acolytes will live on the second floor. This will eliminate. You could appoint an assistant that oversees the first floor. I have to move everyone first. That's fine. Serfs lived on the second floor. Would that be easier? I was thinking symbolically in that the upper class would be physically and and otherwise above them. That's why I suggested the acolytes live on the second floor. Second floor has more space for homes. Very well. And there will be less downtime to require them to move. We're relocating them, dude. Like, a couple of people live up there, yep. I understand your thought. I would be fine with moving. This works just as well. I wish to chase down the drinker of that liquid vessel, for the juice stored inside is the lifeblood of humankind. I will make an announcement. Fill it up with water and then let them move. Let me know when you've done that, and I will make the announcement then. It should be noted that the serfs of Surfghanistan will be made to move by the end of tonight, so keep this in mind. Good luck. And good work. I want to see more people in Surfghanistan, or, what are you doing, Surf? Wazza Bazza, is this an Australian skin? Doom a word. Oh, he was waiting for, I can help you, son. Yes? I have traveled from faraway lands to help spread the word of nature and its mysteries. Ooey gov. How many? It's Indiana Jones? I thought it would be Crocodile Dundee. You'd like to assist me in forcibly removing them from Surfghanistan. Also, we need to flood Mudgar's upper level. 3 Hermano, 3 Lap is working on this. What does Hermano mean? And yes, I will be there for their relocation. Brother? Oh. Dr. Jones, at your service. I will give you 4 shares. Or 5. Yes. Yes. Look at that schnoz, dude. Where will the light come from? Do you remember how it was? Here is... I'm not sure I want the second floor completely submerged. Only the interiors of their home. Furthermore, fucking zombies just walking the streets.
Are
Light
those
it
with
similar
small
to
wiener
this,
people, or
but
are they
slightly
savages
worse.
hoping for a hump when they can
Keep
get
the
it?
roofs lit. On the those are my only requirements. Okay. These one. I gotta get him some shears. Hang on. They even need light. The place will be flooded. I don't want it to be flooded. Although I think it would be funny if it was flooded, because then it would drip through the one layer of dirt, and it would be constantly dripping down on the people living below them. Oh, I came here for iron. I think that's enough. Gonna make this guy 5 shears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. High priest, I have some more things for you to hide. My thanks. This guy's my assistant. He's been helping me by seeing people. I forgot to remove this. Please make Heckin an acolyte on behalf of my assistant for a job well done. Heckin. Look at that shield. Is that a cog? Is he a Gears of War player, dude? Stop ignoring my request for advancement so that I can lead properly. I'm ignoring. What request did I ignore? What about the diffused bomb? Oh yeah. Does this light switch still work? Advance him to the grave. Greetings. I'll be taking that fishing pole. Also, good job appointing your assistants. All right. I've asked since you gave me assistance to be made a leader cast of my leader. There we go. Evolution is quartermaster and a leader in his own right. His division still serves the Holy Engineering Corps, however. Why is he eating bread? He's probably not eating bread. He's probably giving it to his underlings, who are acolytes, who are only allowed to eat bread. What else were we gonna do? Oh yeah, PvP. I'm not sure it's ready yet, though. Oh yeah, we gotta give that guy the shears. Good call, chat. We almost left that guy hanging, dude. Ow! Look at the bread house. It looks way less ugly now. Never broadcast for those who live upstairs to move. Blep, 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 blep. Good luck.
You could make a sub-ceiling 2 blocks high and fill it with water with the surfs on the first level so that it is always dripping on the surfs.
You're applying finishing touches to your holy bank. I will come investigate. Will it drip that? I mean, I guess the roof between the second level and the roof of the dome isn't that great. The distance isn't that great. So it would be possible. I have two things to mention. Firstly, I would like to construct the newsstand outside of Lake Tillicum where all can be informed. The second, I want to note the diligent word of Icor in helping the newspaper come to reality. I want to promote this guy so he'll stop being a surf speaker. Third, he is promoted. Take him as your personal assistant. You also have permission to make it outside. I hate it. It's so loud. I don't know how to lower the volume. Is this the clinic? Reading garden. Shh. This garden is dedicated to Celestial. Rest in peace. Mondays, am I right? Greetings. Written by Anonymous Surf and adapted by Librarian Jingle. It was many, many years ago. It's called Celeste. It was a year ago in a mud hut by the sea that a serf lived whom you may know by the name of Celeste. And the serf she lived with no other thought than to love and be loved by me. I was a serf and she was a serf in this mud hut by the sea, but we loved with a love that was more than love, I and my Celeste, with a love that Saint Jeek of heaven coveted her and me. And this was the reason that long ago in this mud hut by the sea, a broadcast came calling my beautiful Celeste, so that Lord Jeremiah came and bore her away from me to shut her up in an arena in this mud dome by the sea. Cheeky, not half so happy in heaven, went envying her and me. Yes, that was the reason, as all serfs know, in this slum by the sea, that the beast attacked in that arena, attacking and killing my Celeste. But our love is... it was stronger by far than the love of the brothers who were older than we, of many far wiser than we. And neither Jeek in heaven above nor Freaky down under the sea can ever dissever my soul from the beautiful Celeste. And the surfs never rise, but I feel the bright eyes of the beautiful Celeste. And so all the tide I lie down by my side of my surf, my darling, my life, and my bride, in her grave there by the sea, in her tomb by the sounding sea. It's beautiful. Rhyme C with C.
For the surf level, use a sewer pipe with water coming out as the only entrance and exit. So they have to swim to get up and down.
Rip off of Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, that's fine though. The Charge of the Moon Brigade, written by playwright Squirtelio. This guy's dead. I made him jump into the pit. Half a league, half a league, half a league onward, all in the valley of hell, ran 10 brothers. Forward the Moon Brigade, charge the portal, he said, into the valley of hell, ran the 10 brothers. Forward the Moon Brigade, was there a man dismayed? Not though the brothers knew. Someone had blundered. There's not to question why, there's not to bald defy, there's only to do and die. Into the valley of hell ran the 10 brothers, gassed to the right of them, gassed to the left of them, gassed in front of them, volleyed and thundered, stormed at sword and spell, boldly they charged in well, into the jaws of death, into the valleys of hell ran the 10 brothers, flashed their swords bare, flashed as they turned in air, slaying all the pigmen there, charging an army while all the stream wondered, plunged in the blazes, smoke right through the line they broke, pigmen and reeled from the sword stroke, away fled the others. They ran back, but not the 10 brothers. Gassed to the right of them, gassed to the left of them, gassed behind them, volleyed and thundered, stormed at the with fire of hell. With while horse and hero fell, they that had fought so well came through the jaws of death, back through the mouth of hell, and that was left of them, left of the 10 brothers. When can their glory fade? Oh, fearless charge they made, all
the stream wandered, honor the charge they made, honor the Moon Brigade, noble 10 brothers. Who's the Moon Brigade? The bald man. Rip off of Charge of the Light Brigade. A selection of poems by Juvian. I don't care if they're rip-offs, chat. Written by Librarian Wolf, playwright Scortelio. Our bread maker's dead. It finally happened. I'm gonna revive him, I think, because I think with all the work that he's done so far, he probably should have gotten a totem by now anyway. He's done more work than basically everybody on the server. He's overseen the most tedious part of the server, handing out food, so. Wait. He should definitely have had, that will be your last chance. Yes. Try not to die before appointing a successor. He was finally at peace. Eat this fish. I'll read some of these later, I think. What's this? What is this clip that you are linking me? Totally fine. But that's his totem of undying, is the network of fucking patsies that'll run around and get him shit. He's a slumlord anointed by God. That's right. Watch him die. I would be genuinely... I'd gift 100 subs if he died, I think. Hardcore and Exavolt. Exavolt is brother as well. Then Card. Who's Card? Yeah, he technically donated the most that one time, too. Yeah, he So he should have had a totem anyway, probably. The plugin banned the dead guy. Remember to pardon him or he can't get back in. Do not ban him. Poggers. I'm gonna dump the queue so it doesn't say Poggers 100 times. Defy Madly, thanks for subbing. What the fuck was that? I denied him a totem twice.
Didn't read the 2 best poems, Moon 2 PH.
No, I'm gonna go back and read them, but I need to I need to, what's it called? I want to add more serfs. That's what I want to do. Wait, let's like 10 more people. Hardcore lottery. Lottery's not closed. HC pick will work. Poggers. Yep. Waitlist reload. 1. HC pick. Is posting disabled? Might be.
I'm pretty sure anyone could. Slow mode's enabled, but you are immune. Channel's locked. How is it locked? Permissions, spendies. Oh, I see. Oh. All right. That should be enough. HC pick. The bot didn't, maybe the bot's not immune to slow mode. Is slow mode immunity a Discord channel permission? The bot's lagging because of the spam? It was lagging before the spam started. It only takes the last 50 me's? Oh. Failed to open whitelist JSON for writing. Uh-oh. It's broken. Uh-oh. I broke it! I broke it. What did I do wrong?
You feel as though you should have the serfs build a tower to the heavens, atop which they may attempt to reanimate Freaky the Hellwalker's body with a lightning strike or several.
Dedicated to QBIA, we miss you from Juvia. Oh. Thank people when you reload the waitlist. What? X-Wolf Air Lakes for sub. We're getting pretty densely populated, boys. I never thought it would end up like this. Greetings. Greetings. The tithing hall. Oh yeah, look at this tower. That dirt should be there. Go back and peepers the bank for real. Oh yeah, I forgot to look around the bank. Bam, 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 bam. Guardhouse barracks. Resting quarters. The hot tub. Mamma mia. I think I emptied the waitlist again. Or I didn't do it last time, actually. I didn't do it last time. Go ahead and add 8 more people, I think. That's probably fine. Red Lord Variant's home and head office. He took over Elul Cook's house. Malingering, are we? Trying to locate poop. The paper office. Come here. Or do you mean the merchant? What are we gonna do about this place? I guess we can make the serfs tear it all down. I think I better have a good reason for wearing armor, chat. Level it and make a parking lot. Is he the surf speaker? Oh yeah, because they only wear purple armor. There you are. Thank you for taking the time to help a lowly acolyte. If I did not, no one else would. Oh, it's closed. Greetings. Yeah. Armor set 64, leather 5. Thank you for your business. Please come again soon. If a shopkeeper is not present, send a bird to Gak. Look at the detail, dude. Very good work. So, when we had that acolyte meeting, I did not expect literally every acolyte except for one of them to actually have a job in which they were contributing to society. I expected that most of them would have said something like, you know, I don't have a job yet. Some shit like that. So, actually, let's spectate this for a second. Hang on. We're gonna have to revise Mudgar, I think. Also, I think we're gonna give acolytes more defending his home. Look at this guy. We're gonna give them more materials to build their houses out of. But the main thing is, even though it seems like it got fucked pretty good, why did it get fucked? There's no way to show off their nicer houses other than why was open while you reloaded. Oh. I was waiting for the bot to output the message. Oh, I know what happened. I have it up until the beginning of the stream. Okay. The only way... we have to make it worthwhile for acolytes to want to live in, wait, we're moving the serfs up to the second floor. That's right. Right? Acolytes should be second floor. The issue with that is that most of the acolytes already have a house on the first floor. Whereas none of the serfs have any homes inside of this place. Why not just have the serfs be bottom floor and expand to have districts? Bronco. I'm trying to figure out... now, they're already working on it the way that it is. So serfs are going to live up here. Whose house is this? Doomslayer's office. Why is there a poop pipe? Is that what that was? Oh yeah, someone suggested it. They have to get up here through the sewer. Okay. How do we make this place more appealing? We give them more shit to build with. No guard searches? They don't suffer enough, TBH. They're all working, chat. They're all working. We just confirmed that they're all working. There was like 30 of them or some shit. Almost 30 of them. All working. On like specialized tasks that make the server better. To make the serfs live in an apartment building with no freedom on how it looks. You actually have 100% of the whitelist saved in all actuality. Nice. Nicer streets, more symmetry in the house layout. Don't make their lives any better. Have the serfs in the basement. Oh, wait. Hang on. That's not a bad idea. I don't know how the underground looks, though. The issue with that is that the underground is, like, super fucked up.
To make a darker, more horrid level for the serfs. 0 level, or -1.
The lower level of anywhere around this place is omega fucked up, dude. Look at this shit. Especially below Mudgar. I don't want to go over there because I don't want to accidentally expose hidden stuff. You know what we could do? Hang on. I have an idea. 4 homes in here. What block? We need like an ugly block that isn't dirt, but something that'll stand out against dirt. Granite? Granite's pretty fucking ugly, dude. Hang on. Alright. This is what I envision. Okay. God damn it. Hang on, let me show you guys.
I see your little feet.
How do we want this? No. Wait, maybe actually, no. Is this the wall? No.
Build a dorm for the serfs.
That's kind of what I want to do. Hang on, I'll show you guys. And then, hang on, this isn't right. Maybe this is too hard to pull off. Like little domiciles like this, and then we'll have more like side by side or whatever, and then it can go like, yeah, like Skaven, they could like scale the wall and shit. Make it 2x2, they need room for chests. Like this. Where's 3 lamp? I want you to make a bunch of these little domiciles sprawling around the side of the dome. There's drop party. Oh. I'm gonna spawn him some granite so he can do this. I'll give you a little bit, but I guarantee that the Holy Engineering Corps has a ton. Probably. We'll give him like 5 stacks or whatever. Honestly, in reality, this probably isn't all that much granite. Whose fucking house is this? Circles casa. Casa equals home. I know what casa means. Bot is very upset. You're a fucking stupid butthole. Omega Poggers. Do you have a house on the 2nd level of Mudgar? If so, come and prepare to move your things. What? How am I out of paper, dude? The ranger and I await your home and talk about an expedition. Yeah. I may have said some choice words to make it sad, but I'll make amends with it tomorrow. Okay. We're gonna message him. What do bat nests look like? Bat nests. God, bats are so fucking gross, dude. Ew. Have them hang from the ceiling in pods. Come here. Each house needs to be 2 by 2. Do not worry about the doors. This house will be getting torn down. I told the person who owns it to come here and move his things. We could do like, how many is this? 1, 2, 3. It's 4. Okay. I didn't give him the granite. What about houses not against the wall? Focus on making every house up against the wall right now.
Hey, that button-up is very becoming on you. Of course, if I was that shirt I'd be cooming too. Minecraft really isn't my jam since I lack imagination, but I'm glad you and everyone else is enjoying it. Smile. Petty right meow or testicular torsion.
What I'm doing right now I wouldn't qualify as peak Minecraft creativity, so. That's dirt. Like this. Right? And then we do this. Am I retarded? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, this is still the same, right? No. There we go. Perfect. And then we go down. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Like this. And then have... Oh, man. Something tells me they're just saying that. Something tells me that I don't think it actually looks good. Dude, it's lagging when I place blocks. Come here, buddy. Granite. What? How did it split? Wonder how much they'll need. Dude, fuck middle mouse, Twitch chat, actually. My location, I believe, is best for the newsstand location. The search working for Orca is perfect. Move this hut to another location in the area to build for the stand there. Why do I do it like this? I'm just giving them unlimited granite to get this done. Pick up the granite. Survival, by the way. Blah, 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 chat. If at all possible, design it so that they have to walk on a catwalk to access every house. These are just examples. Nice. Okay. Ow! Vines instead of doors. Additionally, there are a few empty collection chests behind it that seem to be empty. It could be could add to the room if stand. A few empty collection chests behind it could be added. We need to set up our PvP tournament, dude. Yep, yep. I need paper. Let's visit the poop. They should have spider webs for doors.
I don't know why you wanted to build gaping buttholes into the walls, but they don't look half bad for what they are. Or wait, are they not supposed to be giant square anuses in the process of pooping?
Free paper. All right. Who needs paper? Oh. Are you running this for him? In the wrong shop, I am. It says currently at my office. Oh. Meaning to discuss economics. That's fine. Tell Julian I gave out 3 stacks of his paper. Also, what is the serf doing here? Yes, my lord. And here you are destroying the economy? That's my responsible as a leader, Twitch chat. I'm gonna ask for paper for the library. Four stacks. Five stacks. Keep the flint. Of course. Speak with you, I must. What the fuck was I doing? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was gonna bird somebody. Bird Winkle. Remove that. You may put it there, and you may appropriate what you wish. Soon, Afghanistan will be torn down. Message, Junkle. Dunkle, is PvP ready? Actually, I guess I could just check. It's fucking bedrock and shit up there. What the fuck? Is this the pyramid? Look at this guy. Is one potato? Oh shit. You know what? We're cheating right now, so it's okay. He dropped the meat? No, he didn't, chat. Oh, he did. How is this guy eating? Excuse me. Is that Duke Nukem? Or Mullet Man? Who is feeding you? Bandit Keith? I don't know who that is. Oh, from Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember now. Reddit, he went out to find more serfs to help with the clearing of land. How much food do you have? Currently 1 potato. If anyone asks, I gave those to you. You should take shelter as the night falls. Oh, there's another guy over there. An acolyte under care wishes to show you the site where he and Jojo are building the new Coliseum. Yeah, that can wait. See name 2. He has no food. Where is your food? If anyone asks, I gave them to you. Take shelter as the night beasts come. Hold on, we gotta go check to see if the Coliseum's ready for PvP. Skirp. I don't remember where it's at. There's the beacon I made. Did someone make something around this? What is this? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna up our Eddie. Can you fuck off, dude? Jeez. I'm becoming a more benevolent god? What do you mean becoming? Oh, I don't know if I should, I don't know if I should go down here. I want to go down here. Eddie, come here. Eddie, come here. Mine. That's what you looked at as the star of that Coliseum. Good kitty, Eddie. Come here. Come here. You just poop or something? Come on. You know how many serfs were sent out for tax with no food and then slaughtered in the arena a couple days ago? Look, I can only help the people I know about, chat. Yeah. It's not like I have the power to bring back the dead. Where the fuck is the giant PvP arena? Eddie. I showed behind the courthouse. Really? Eddie. It's in Mudgar? I don't know about that, chat. Just TP? I don't know how to TP. I don't know where it's at, dude. Bleach Eddie's butthole. It's looking kind of dark. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, I don't think it's ready, dude. Pretty sure it's not ready. Literally the same as hours ago. What needs to be changed is that it needs to, we're not changing it aesthetically. It needs to be zoned for PvP. Bam, 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 bam. All right, what the fuck were we doing? Oh yeah, this is perfect. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Variant sent you a bird. I know they're doing the economics meeting. Yeah, let's go to that real quick. Yes. Hey, it's my assistant. Yes. Due to the increasing size of businesses in our lands. Yes. The resident slumlord speaks. Gentlemen. Lord Doge, the Aradia, thanks for subbing. Upon discussing this with all of you. The Council of Evil? I don't know. What's evil about these guys? Feels a good idea that we try to figure out a proper way to manage the Flint. I wish we could use the Flint for something else. I don't know. I mean, we can use it for arrows, I guess. A premium currency? What the fuck was that noise? Dude, look at these chests. Oh, they're hidden. Oh, no! Oops. A standard for diamonds to flint. They're making a currency, Twitch chat. They're making an actual currency. Like, we're gonna have pences and shillings and fucking... Lord gave me 4 diamonds to make a very ugly surf grave. I can give him 4 diamonds. But 2 of them were confiscated because I was over the carry limit. Oppressing even the people who make rules. Emeralds would be a better option. I think emeralds are too hard to get with our restrictions, chat. See, this is why I brought this guy back, Twitch chat. What about gold nuggets? What would be a good premium currency? I don't think emeralds would be good. TNT. We're not using gold for anything, so we could use that for currency. The issue is there's nothing stopping a serf from going and mining. Wait, don't you need an iron pick to mine gold, chat? Never mind. My system is perfect. I was worried about surf saturating the economy by having gold. They could trade up to gold, but they would have to use flint to do it legally. I don't want to appear at this meeting because I don't want to derail it. Do you know what song this is? I'm playing in this clip. The final round. It's called Meat Hook by Mick Gordon. Or it's called The Only One They Fear Is You by Mick Gordon. One of the two. I forget which one. Gold seems like a fine choice for currency.
Excuse me, good lord. Something evil knocked me off the ladder to my luxury apartment in the sky last week as a serf living above Mujar. May I return so that I can contribute more than one text line of enjoyment to our wonderful community, good sir.
Should I unban him, chat? No! Is it no privilege to donators? The only reason I'm entertaining is because I'm pretty sure that's one of the people that I actually forced to live on, Ow, Eddie. Up here. Pretty sure they're one of the people I forced to live up here. And I'm pretty sure I rounded them up and made them do it because they were just around. There was no, like, qualification for it happening. Certain death. Import villagers so they can create an illegal villager black market. Fixed. The white list. Bot and waitlist. Oops. Inspect those hidden chests for heretical items? No. Only gathered off. See, we need a. You know what I think we need? We need how many blocks is this guy from this guy over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know what we would call like a speech channel between Whisper and Say. Dance design gold. I request the exchange rate be much higher, 25 flip to 1 gold.
Revive me so I can finish the mausoleum, then send me to the Colosseum to die after I finish. Have someone sell totems of undying. Make them expensive so there is an end goal of some kind. Limit one person or death. Ear.
Mumble. Anyone who's played Realm of the Mad God knows that's a bad idea. Room could be good. I need oh shit. Is PvP set up? There's a lot of shit that I need to write down that needs to be added, I think. I played Realm of the Mad God. I think I played it either before it was on Steam or when it was added to Steam. Right away. Oh, it's PvP time. It's good again. There's other games that I'd prefer to play than Realm of the Mad God, chat. Alright, so here's what my idea for the PvP tournament is we could do it one of two ways. We could see how many people volunteer. Oh, here's the hedge maze. Is he fucking investigating? I was trying to beat it. I was trying to beat the maze, and I want to look. We can do it one of two ways. We can have volunteers. Obviously, it's a fight to the death. Or I can do like an 8-man tournament or a 6-man tournament. And or 8 or 12 maybe? 8 or 16, sorry. 8 or 16-man tournament. And the winner gets a totem of undying and they get to become brother. Ready. Nice. Here, let's make everyone a viewing platform real quick. Because this is kind of short notice, so. Warlow has fallen from a high place. Warlow has been automatically banned. Rip. Is this too high? Who's all the new serfs? That's the serf speaker. That's the groundskeeper. Oops. About here, I think. This probably is not going to be even, but this is also temporary, so. Maybe we... Hold on, I have a better idea. They're making a way nicer arena. Yeah, I know. But that doesn't change the fact that it's not done, bitch. Let's just do glass, I think.
I volunteer as PvP tribute if that is what it takes.
They can't see.
I love this community you built. MC name, Houdini.
Hold on. Shh. I don't know how to make them, a viewing platform. Over the top? I can't do it over the top, chat, because everything above this is PvP enabled. Are you guys retarded? I don't understand. Hold on, let's oh my god, I want to copy and paste some question markers in chat. Good idea. Hang on. Someone said hollow out the sides and make the wall glass. Oh no, he got. Uh-oh.
Doesn't it already have viewing below?
This is a copy and paste of the original Coliseum, so.
Put stands on sides underground.
Yeah, the underground was a good suggestion. What was this shit? I think... I want something that people can watch from at night. Wonder how many blocks wide this is. Also, what should we let them fight with, chat? What's the most fair PvP fight? I thought, There's glass down there on the other side? Yeah, but it's not connected. Oh, you mean right here? Ah, shit. Alright, well now we got two sides. This is good. There's probably not enough room for people to stand side by side here because there's like 100 people in the server, so. Fuck is this shit? I don't know if this is even gonna really work. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay. Put a door here so people don't have to worry.
Think of the Roman Curtium, how the viewing stands are made. You should do that. Best possible way.
They're making a really good Coliseum, chat. This is just a patchwork thing that we're going to be using right now. And I'm pretty confident what they've got going on over there is going to be far preferable to this. So. What the fuck is this? Nice. Yeah. Time day.
I see.
Announcing the very first non-optional surf combative surf deathmatch. There we go. 16 surfs will fight for a totem of undying and eventual and brotherhood. Everyone should report to the Coliseum behind the big graveyard now. Deathmatch! Deathmatch! Sword and shield. Axeman, bowman. Oh god, I don't know how to, Yes. Everybody may give him a person. If you can 2v1 some surfs, I will let you come back. Okay. Is that a fucking creeper, dude? Nice. What's the command to set the daylight cycle again? I forget. Run? I don't think so. It's a game rule. There it is. Do daylight cycle false. There we go. Time noon. Okay. Big Peepaw. Oh, that's his name. First, let's get our group of people. Graphical bard. Graphics bard. Actually, hold on. I think this person probably made that skin. Oh, let's ask for volunteers first. Do any volunteer to fight to the death? I require 16 participants. Come stand up against this dirt wall if you volunteer. Try to spread out. Can our economy meeting continue through your event? Yes. One, two, three, four, five. The Fortune Hobo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do the 2v1 before. I merely want... Wait, I just realized. Hang on. How about this? We'll, all volunteers, please line up against this dirt wall over here. How about this? We're gonna make him 1v1 me. If he can beat me, we'll revive him, chat. How about that? TP 3 lap to me. Is he a ghost? Never mind. I changed my mind. You're going to 1v1 me. If you can beat me, you can return to life. Poggers. Okay. Where is host advantage? Excuse me, chat. I got 70 ping. What is your ping? $91. All right, we're about even. Stone sword, stone axe, shield. I think that's the most honorable combat, Twitch chat. Take those. Uh-oh, that's a bug. These do not matter. I need... Wait. Creative. Our lord faces a gardener in honorable combat. Yes. Okay. Do you understand? Block for me. Huh? I want you to try to block as soon as you can after I hit you. Pay attention. Can you still not block? Oh my god. Not drop items while in PvP combat. Stay blocking. I want you to realize the cooldown between when I hit you with the axe and the next time you can block. Heal 3 lap. Gotta give him a new shield after this too. See? Do you know why I gave you the axe? Okay. Watch how long it goes down when I hit it with the sword. Put her up. Do you get it? Uh, 200 ping, likely story, dude. Let's see. Oh, he is actually lagging a little bit. Two surfs is fair. Fight him with no shield, that would be fair. All right. Because you're lagging, I think, I'll give you 3 shots to beat me. All right. That's probably fine. Heal 3 a lap. Okay. Wait. Hang on. I gotta duplicate my shield for him. Use that new shield. Yeah, I think the axe does a ton of damage instead of the damaged one. Comet theme. Let us begin. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, I'm in creative. Oh no. 8. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. What? I can move? Woohoo! Ah! All right. Use the axe to break the shield and use the sword once the shield is down. He's got everything. He's good. 3, 2, 1, go. Woohoo! Bruh. Oh! Alright. You got me. I promise that wasn't on purpose. All right. Wait, do I have a head? Wait, do you get someone's head when you PK them? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 volunteers. We need 5 more. I will now select the remaining 5. Bone Meister, head up there. Corn-tater, head up there.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Nope, we're gonna let that guy stay. Fukagi, head up there. Is he jamming right now? Donald, head up there. I'm gonna get the people all the way in the back. Moon stuck, head up there. I gotta do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Moon stuck. Go sit down. Surfs, who are not fighting, come to me and go down in this hole. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta make a bracket. What's the easiest bracket making website? It should be easy. Man. Don't move, please. Challenge. Create tournament. Do I need an account? Please say no, dude. Try our bracket generator. Surf deathmatch. Single elimination. Select the size for blank bracket. 16. Generated. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Edit this bracket. Wait, I can't edit it. Oh, I see. Hang on. Bone Meister. Okay, I see. I get it. Let me fill this out real quick. High-tech redneck. Magre. Should probably remember 2 names. But I'm an idiot, so. Draco Mao. Mitch Connors. Just copy and paste, have their names in a book and copy and paste it from there. And Black Shadow. Darth in Flames. And what Shadow? And Black Shadow, Darth in Flames. And Black Shadow, Darth in Flames. G-Nate underscore Fired Dionysus. DLWM 2017. Yeah. Divine Weeb. Yo Nightmare. Yo Nightmare. Cute name. FVK Agi.
Cut off your hair, put it on your feet.
Donald.
And eat your little hair.
I think we're gonna give these guys wooden weapons and a shield, chat. Sword, wood shield. Wood sword, wood axe, shield. Right? For now. Offer a bow loadout, stick, sidearm. I don't want them to have a bow, chat. Also, I think someone snuck up here. No, I'm just an idiot. We're just gonna do it like this, chat. Oh my god! fucked it up. Select the size for each for a blank bracket. 16. How do I fill in these brackets? Sign up to run this tournament. Oh my fucking god, dude. You think the surf's got the better view? Yeah, I'm not the one who made the other people shuffle into the other side. Log in. I forgot my password. Reset your challenge password. It doesn't let you fill in the bracket unless you're signed in, but it lets you get all the way up until filling it in. Surf deathmatch. LOL. Minecraft. Format single elimination. Free. Provide a list of participants. Advanced options. There's a button next to sign up to edit the bracket. Yeah, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just takes you back to the first screen. Add participants. Add in bulk. Bone Meister. Tech. Redneck. Magre Draco Mao. Mitch Connors and Black Shadow. Darth and Flames, G-Nade. Fire Dionysus, DWM. 2017. Divine Weeb, Yo Nightmare. Omega Poggers. Fukagi. I'm changing your name. Donald. Corn Tater. Why is there an extra person here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Imperious Max. Bam. 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 Bulkhead. Shuffle Seeds. How do I see the bracket? Return to the bracket for a preview and the next step. Once your bracket is looking good and participants are ready. Okay, I think I got it, champ. I think I got it. I think I got it. It didn't actually shuffle it, though. That doesn't matter. Let's make them a chest real quick. was the command to copy this again? Hang on. Let's see. Got it. Okay. Very first surf deathmatch begins. Glorious awards await the very first place. Unfortunately, everyone else will die. Oh yeah, wooden weapons. That's right. Hang on. Wooden sword. Wooden axe. Bam, 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 bam. Where did I get all this? Oh, my equipment. God damn it. The first round will be all competitors may wait down in this shaft. It will be cramped. I can't see, bruh. I'm not even going down. Help! Let them watch from the sides? No. Don't take anything from these chests. Oh no. Stop building above this. It is fruitless. The reason I did not do it was because people can fight each other all the way to the skybox. Stand on those platforms at your own risk. Because I won't bring you back if someone murders you. Okay. The first round is Dark in Flames and Am Black Shadow. Open the door. I claim them, they won't break. Oh. Come to the center of the arena and take your armaments from the chest. Then you go. The both of you choose a side. Oh my god, their inventories. I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't matter really. Crouch if you both are ready. Wait. First round, begin. I'm invisible. Good. Woo, the crit! Oh, he got him. He's tearing him up. No, Billy! Alright. Oh, he's taking the stuff. Nice.
Heel and Black Shadow. Return to the holding room. Rest in peace, Darth Maul. I gotta advance the bracket. Okay. Next round, Yo Nightmare and DWM 2017. Head to the center of the arena. Grab your armaments from each chest and choose a side of the arena. Begin. All the crit? Oh, that wasn't a crit. Maybe it was. Oh, he knows. You know he knows because he's got the basic skin. Twitch chat. Oh, he broke the shield. The shield's still down for a couple more seconds. Should be back. Return to the holding chamber. Round 3. Imperious Mex and Donald. I gotta advance the bracket, hang on. Rest in peace, DWM! I thought you had it. That was some slick movement, actually. 3, 2, 1, begin. Donald got a good hit. It was a crit, I'm pretty sure. Is he on fire? Return to the holding chamber. Round 4, Mogra versus Bone Meister. Now don't put the shit back. Take from these chests. I need a flint. You talk big game outside, Bone. Begin. So Donald won round 3. Don't let me forget. Yeah, go in. Don't be afraid. Oh, he's running. He smelled. The Bone Meister smells blood, dude. How can you defeat a skeleton so scary, dog? Return to the holding chamber. Well, I gotta update the bracket. Bone Meister wins. Round 5, Draco Mal versus High Tech Redneck.
He dropped his sword. He dropped his sword. Is the redneck nervous? Oh, they're going in. All right. Begin. Broke the chest? No, it was empty. I checked it before I broke it. Ooh, it looked like he was so fucked. Rest in peace. We advance the bracket. Round 6, Divine Weeb versus Mitch Connors. Our serfs fight for a right. I do not want to have to use this power, but it seems I have to. I must live to see the 300 by 300 done. I believe in you. Begin. Oh, he tried to juke him! He's got the axe out. That's how you do it. Is this guy trying to dual wield swords? Can that even work? Oh, that's a stick. Oh my god, the zoning! He can't even get close! From the top rope! He does damage to himself! Use the lava, Billy. Oh! Impressive. The best movement yet. Broadcast round 7. Vlad versus Corntate. He's throwing flowers. Three, 2, 1, begin. I feel like axe is the way to go, chat, but maybe I'm a noob. And the teabag, dude. Round 8. Versus G-Nade. Gotta advance the bracket. Hang on. Begin. I wonder if we should have given them iron armor or some shit. I think that iron armor with like wooden tools would be good, maybe. Or leather armor. Leather armor with wooden tools, I think, is the perfect balance. Hang on, I was advancing the bracket. Next round, Doth and... What? Is it not on? Who's left? Did he disconnect? He lost? Did I advance the wrong person? Hang on. Yeah. Next round, Am Black Shadow versus Yo Nightmare. God damn it. What? Oh, they already had stuff from the other round. Okay. Spread out and begin. Heal them. They don't need to be healed. Plus, I've been healing them after each round, so. Maybe not, actually. How do I heal everybody, chat? My skull! I haven't healed the last 3 rounds? That's because I've been trying to advance the bracket and stuff. Alright, the person who I incorrectly advanced is no longer on the bracket. We're good. Heal at E, A? That doesn't work. Next round, Donald versus the Bone Meister. You know, I suspect they could probably use their old shit. Use asterisk asterisk. Huh. Begin. He's waiting. The honor. Pure honor. The adrenaline's pumping. Oh my god, he got him. No. The finesse, dude. Next round, High Tech versus Divine Weeb. Do it, Dan! He's doing it. I'm not surprised there's a Super Saiyan, What is he doing? We also accept gravel as payment. I will accept 2 gravel as payment during today's events. Begin. Oh, he's trying to fake him out, boys. The fucking gamer chair is in full torque. How can you even defeat a man so agile? He's looking scared. He walked up. Did he just walk up? Fuck. Normal attack. Oh no, that's a crit. He's gotta be dead soon. Oh Jesus! The spacing. Oh my god. All he has to do is get that, dude, he's like a stone wall. How do you even approach this guy? I think he's trying to bait him now. You know, he knows that one more hit. Oh my god! For the split second, his defense was down. Next round, commentator and who has this? Rest in peace, friend. Killed by Corn Tater. Keep the head as a memento. He could wear... Does that give you armor, chat? So fearsome as to wear the head of his own slain opponent. Begin. I wonder if it obscures your vision. And just like that, cut down in her prime. Did he just perfect? Hang on, I gotta advance the bracket here. Only 3 more matches left. Winners, semis. Yo Nightmare versus, I guess it's not really winner semis. Next round, Yo Nightmare, because it's single elimination versus Donald. Assume your side of the arena. Begin. Can you block with both of them? He's just going in. No fear. I mean, to be fair, Donald's character is pretty fucking ripped. He put on his head. He said. Hang on. My bracket's fucked up. That's fine. Next round, Divine Weeb versus Fukagi.
Play some music from Gladiator Bald 1.
No, we're good. Oh my god, he's changing skins again. I think he's just changing different. Oh, that's Super Saiyan 3. Alright. He's so powerful. Begin! Oh, that's not good. That was a crit from the axe. I think that's like almost 4 hearts, or maybe it is 4 hearts. Oh god. Is this it for our hero? His footsie game completely forgotten. Now he flees like a coward. He's gonna use the lava. No, he's not. Oh, the turnaround! It's only gonna work so many times. Run down! Our hero eliminated. Fucking challenge is garbage, dude. We stand upon the precipice of a momentous event. A serf elevated to the brotherhood, holy brotherhood, via the bloodshed of his own kind. A totem of undying and eternal. Rest within the walls of Lake Telecom.
Do our competitors meet in the middle so that I may hear you both? Have you anything to say?
Don't worry, Chad.
In these
Dragon
final
Balls
moments.
will bring him back.
He's all the heads. Pseudo drowned. I need your skull, son. Praise be. Back up 10 paces and then begin. Begin. He got him, boys! What skin is this? That's Kratos? Keep the heads. I suspect that you would enjoy doing so. Perhaps you can put them, he's wearing his head, in your new home within Telecom. It would appear that the last captain of the guard has just drowned. Convenient. Congratulations, yo, Nightmare, for you are the new captain of the guard. Rest in peace, Pseudo. Your underlings are Foe and 9 MC. Meet with them as soon as you can. As for everyone else, get to a safe place. Oh, I gotta give him the totem.
I would like you to add this to your Metal Battle soundtrack, Poppy Sama, White Zombie,
Yo,
El
Nightmare.
Phantasmo, and the Chicken Run Blastorama.
Your totem. Congratulations. Seriously, he lagged out over the lag and drowned that way. I'm not reviving anyone else unless you have video proof of the lag. I'm not going to take your word for that. I'm sorry. Freaky has proof. I'm not reviving Freaky. Twitch chat. I'm sorry, dude. Look at them returning to Surfghanistan. Sorry, I don't know if I was clear. When I say I'm asking for video proof of your death, I'm not asking for proof of you dying because I know that you died. This guy is claiming to have lagged and died.
which is what I saw from War though when he died, and one of our architects too. So, Freaky didn't lag. Yeah, I know he didn't. Shut up, Twitch chat. You're being pretty cringe right now.
I died like a bitch. I deserve to stay dead.
That's true. That's true. Right from the horse's mouth. Now shut the fuck up, dumb chat. Now I need to go apologize to Trainwrecks because I gotta go do some shit.
I've given up so much sleep to watch this stream.
And I can't be on his podcast like I said I would. I intended on ending a little bit earlier, but we got a little caught up, so. Yeah. I gotta DM him now and apologize because I told him that I wanted to be on. Yeah, I gotta do shit. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for watching my stream. Goodbye.